Good morning. Hello. 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 Sorry for the I need to make a better transition for that. Like a cool little VTuber's got all the good tech. Like a cutesy little transition scene and all that stuff so that it actually goes into something and it's not just jarring. Where's my controller? Oh, here it is.
Nah, dude, you gotta make it more jarring.
Just like a hard static cut.
No, I'm thinking more along the lines of like every single Five Nights at Freddy's Ultimate Custom Night jump scare overlaid.
I was thinking we could make it like a blue screen sound and then like a USB disconnected. And then like that realistic knocking on the outside of your, you know, those headphones ones that sound like someone's knocking on your door.
Oh yeah.
Just really fuck them up. One
frame of a terrifying face in place of your webcam.
That's just what my normal face looks like. Please don't say this about me.
That's the low-hanging fruit. Tornado siren.
Yes. These are all great ideas. If you noticed, though, there's a new element on the stream. Can you see it? Here, I have to tab out to show it, but we have a sanity meter. And this will...
That's gonna go down quick.
This will tick. It could tick up. You don't know. Maybe it could get better. It ticks up and down, and it's controlled via F5 and F6. A good friend made it for me. I was like, hey, can you make like a sanity meter thing? And then he's like, hey, you want me to style it exactly like the game UI? And I said, bro, you don't need to go that far. But then he just did it. And now the cats have decided that I have started streaming, so now is the perfect time to start running. Yo, Punished. Thank you very much for the $10.
Oh.
What is a Lux? I don't know what Luxmug means. Thank you, dude. But thank you for the $10. Let's get to the game, actually. No alerts on? It should have made an alert on. I'm monitoring it. Let me see. I could do the absolute dickbag move of saying somebody donate again to test the sound, but I'm not going to do that.
No,
there was an alert pop up, but no sound. Okay, that's weird. Properties. Control audio via OBS. That's odd. I mean, audio is controlled, so should be capturing it, but I guess it is not.
Yeah, I mean, that's the thing that you have to do sometimes with OBS whenever I'm doing application audio capture. Sometimes I just have to... Sometimes you just gotta
monitor,
unplug it in, plug it back in.
Why is it...
Yeah.
Mute output. Why would you do that? Monitor
oh, no.
and... Okay.
Deck.
I think that did it.
€5. It's
Did
gonna
that
go
do
straight to...
I think I got it in time.
I think you're like...
There's the sound. Oh, we did it. We made it. We got it just in time. Thank you, Deck. €5.
I think you're legally required to then go back and send those €5 to Fubuki.
Are we? It's like advanced money laundering. Can the sanity meter also be refilled by gamer subs? Funny that you should mention that. Because
shut the fuck
I actually have my gamer subs. They sent me a care package, dude. I have to show it. I have mixed... You're not gonna like this. You're really not gonna like this. They gave me a bunch of flavors just because.
Evil Men's Warehouse be like.
You're not gonna like this.
You're not gonna like the way you look.
Thank you for the resub, Halogen. Use code TRIPPER for 10% off. But this is 2 scoops of chug juice and 1 scoop of goof juice.
What?
For a flavor that I'm calling awful. Just really bad. It's actually not that bad. It's not a combination I would recommend, though. You think God should punish me for that sentence? He hasn't yet.
I think he is by forcing you to drink the rest of that drink.
It's...
Holy shit, they actually wrote Starbird and Port instead of Larbird and shit.
Okay, but having 1 up on Koji Fox is not, like, a big one.
No, having 1 up on Koji... All of humanity has at least, like, 30 up on Koji Fox.
Rarely do you see somebody introduce their sponsored product with, "You're not gonna like this." Don't tell my gamer subs rep I said that.
Well, no, he was making it wrong.
Yeah, I'm kind of fucking with their product. How did they get Gauntlet Runner from Chariot? Gauntlet and Run and Chariot don't even come close to what Chariot actually is. Yeah,
so
because it's Gai Sensha. And Gai Sensha is like a play on words for like those political vans that drive around in Japan. So they really should. We picked Chariot because it makes sense for like, you know, a town crier. They used to use chariots and stuff for that, like sending people around. So, but
really just like, you know, it's a generic term for a somewhat,
yeah,
like it's got, you know, like the slight Roman affiliate connection.
Yeah, there's a Roman connection.
It sounds more like a official type of vehicle than just. And it's also got like the armored vehicle.
Yeah, there's also like an armored connotation because Gai Sensha is literally just armored tank. Like that's the actual kanji, and you read it as Gai Sensha. So it's like American Airport Jungle Juice. What flavor? No, the actual flavors? I don't know what the fuck flavored Chug Juice is. It's vaguely berry flavored, and Goof Juice is also like. It's like it would make RFK cry. So that's all you need to know about it. It's more red 40 than flavor, which I like. Unsweetened gamer subs. I don't know about that.
You can really taste the red 40.
Honestly, the more that I drink it, the more it doesn't grow on me at all.
Crazy how that works.
It's not a good combination.
Also, this is all just
I'm making a pun rhyme on potluck with pol. Look, I gotcha.
I gotcha. You could have just said that in a regular message.
But thank you for the $2.
I'm gonna go buy
regular messages
Choco
are free.
Taco with that.
They don't even make those anymore. Yeah, let's play the game.
It's all just. This is all just literal game text.
Yeah. Okay, where is this anyway? Brewer. No, we're on day 23.
He says. This is
oh yeah, it's like what page? What page? 20 something?
34.
Oh, 34, Jesus. Okay.
責任者についてだが、名前だけは分かった。
芸能見もパリたちの忘れたおかげでうまく聞き出せたな。Yeah, I mean, everything I want to know, a few drinks in, that's not bad. That's whatever.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, this is literally just game text.
Well, actually, this is, wait a second, did they... Seba for Shiba?
Shiba? I don't know.
Just Seba?
Why Seba? Yeah, that's a little weird.
That doesn't really make any sense. It's Shiba.
Shiba. I mean, I guess they didn't want to name him Shiba.
I mean, that's more like Shiva.
Shiva, yeah.
Which is also weird.
Yeah. Jodan no tsujinai.
But Seba is
I don't know if I would
weird.
say, like... I wouldn't go with no sense of humor for Jodan no tsujinai. It's more like... He doesn't tolerate jokes, right? He doesn't tolerate joking around. It's not like sense of humor.
Also, wait, hold up, Michael. Can you pull that up, please? Can you pull the log back up real quick? Can we pull that log back up? Can you pull that log back up real quick?
Yeah. Okay.
Do you notice anything in that stroll line?
He's I mean, I was ignoring stubborn bastard.
No, the fact that they actually used a swear in an appropriate
Yeah, wait
position.
a second.
They've been avoiding this the entire game, and now they actually
swearing
say
at all,
stubborn
but now he's
bastard.
saying stubborn bastard. Stop sending money messages. It doesn't... Cease.
I understand now. I understand now.
It's a good joke. I'm not doing a bit. Like, please stop sending $2. Okay. Yeah, it is weird. They like parcel out their swears. Like sometimes they use them
they're rationing
when they don't matter, but then They just
like a World War II soldier in the trenches rationing out his cigarettes.
Yeah. You guys got any swears? I need a hit. Yeah, maybe it's a rating thing. One would have to guess. Cats are going insane. There are whispers he's gone mad.
Iwayuru. It's more like.
I don't.
It's
think...
more like.
He's a.
Gurekon. Gurekon.
Wait, why is my Yomitan not working? Oh, that's cool.
Gurekon. This is all just... Katakana is far more difficult than any of the actual lines.
Yeah. I don't know. Gurekon no hanashi. I mean, Glechem? Definitely not Glechem, but I don't know.
Wait a minute. Oh, wait a second.
What?
They didn't actually translate Sento Kyo.
Yes, no, that's what they're saying is he's gone mad. But that's more like he's a monster on the battlefield, right?
Or like, you know, he always is up for a fight.
Yeah, he's always up for a fight.
He is obsessed with fighting.
Yeah. I mean, Sento Kyo it's literally like
it's a fairly
Kyo
common
is like
thing.
Somebody who's crazy, obsessed.
He's a battle freak.
Yeah.
He's a freak, man. He's out battling his shit, man.
I'm out battling my shit, man. I'm out here freaking, man. You know, he's a real Diddy on the battlefield.
Oh, don't like that one.
His shout is so loud it can daze you. Okori. Yeah, kitara. Well, I don't know about daze. It's more like unnerves, right?
Well, that's what they went with it's
like Hoshin. Yeah, Hoshin Shichao.
Hoshin they translated to daze for the status effect.
Well, that's
it's
just
literally
wrong.
the status effect.
It's wrong. Yes, it's kind of like being dazed, but it's more like, I don't know, unnerved, I would say. That fits with the tone of the game. Like, the point is more like to be unnerved. It's like kokoro, so you need to, like, to lose one's heart, right?
Hoshin, it's like, you know, your mind just goes blank.
Yeah. I mean, I get it. To act like DSP asking for some positivity for the silliness on stream.
But yeah, this is all just game text. We can pretty much go through. You taunt that guy with Hulkenberg.
Yeah. I watched DSP literally begging for tips on stream. It was not.
Oh, I couldn't do that, man.
He does it like no one else. Dude has been in the game longer than anyone at this point. How he's still there, I don't know. Yeah, a moment, please.
Okay.
Yeah, session. Yeah.
This is all just game text. We can skin. Like, she's taking port. Yeah. Haizame is taking starboard.
Starboard.
You go to both.
They kept that stupid Steel Sky translation, so it's pretty bad, I would imagine.
Oof.
Missing the entire point of that line. I've never actually played Final Fantasy VII though, so.
Oh dang it! I mean, I just know that we got shown the one by who was it? I think it was like I think it was Kodakat in the Discord who showed it, where they translated like attack it while its tail is up.
Oh,
when the actual Japanese was if you attack it while its tail is up, you're going to get counterattacked, so don't do that. Very funny. And it wasn't even a slightly reasonable mistake.
You have Dak has opinions on it. That's not a good sign.
Oh,
also, which way are we going? Haizame or?
We're going left.
Left?
Yeah.
Going with Larbird. These guys are sick. Oh god. More Metal Gear. Who the fuck? Okay, let's be. Who designs the interior of their ship like this?
Louis, apparently.
We're going full Metal Gear Solid.
Wow. Yeah, you just kind of. Yeah, Hulkenberg is just kind of standing up there.
No one has noticed her.
No, not at all.
So you're supposed to do something like, I'm going to carefully plan out my route.
Nah, you just kind of start moving around and whacking dudes.
Don't like that.
Well, I mean, go give it a try. Look at that.
Actually, never mind. I like. Wait a second. I like whacking dudes now. Oh no. See, I can't fucking see.
Well, you could use the phase sight. Oh look, he's going the opposite direction. Sprint up to him at full speed and hit him.
This is not what video games are.
Well, those guys are looking at both
Look at
directions.
the same way. How are you supposed to do that?
I don't know. I think we should probably
that.
give up. I think we should probably give up, turn ourselves in, you know, kill ourselves.
Yeah, you know, probably something like that.
There's a bridge down there that you
Time
could
to relax
on.
to mistranslator the ReTranslated. I don't think that's the title of the series, actually.
Oh, look at that guy. Look at him going. He might turn around though. Holy shit.
Send soldiers nearby. Dude, she sent soldiers nearby. Watch out.
Whoa. Oh, dude, that was such a crazy move. That was such a crazy move.
Hey, you're good at this for Sugoi. I don't know about that.
Well, no, I mean, usually there's like a little extra.
Oh, there's extra.
Line of dialogue.
Judo chop. You can do both port and starboard sections. Boy, I'm not going to.
No, we are.
Oh, we are?
Yeah, we are.
It's required for the guide?
Yeah.
I thought that said Superior Bunny Staff for a second, and I got excited.
Understandable.
I thought
You
Fran
gotta go
was
the
going
ladders.
to show up in this game.
You are missing collectible.
He didn't even climb it. He just jumped up.
This is a fishing pole. He just threw it right in.
I know, it's fucked up. Absolutely fucked up that you can't get Catherine in the party.
There you go up that ladder.
You're telling me that I can't, like, reform the Marxist girl? That's messed up.
No, Michael, you're gonna run right into
I'm not going to run right into it. They'll never see me. They'll never see it coming.
I will kill you.
Never see it coming. I assume if I talk to Hulkenberg, she'll be like, hey, I'll distract one of them, and then you go whack them.
Yeah.
Kimika.
I really love how they add a whole, like, look at that entire long-ass line for just Kimika, hayakatta na.
You were swifter in your arrival than I anticipated. Oh, it's you.
That's,
You're here faster than I thought.
5 characters in Japanese. That second sentence is 5 characters in Japanese.
What page is this even?
36.
In a row?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know why they make her talk like this. It's just constant. Like, they just decided she should talk like this in stupid period speech.
Yakkaida.
Yakkaida. It's actually the opposite.
Those guards are proving a troublesome barrier.
This is really closer to just, these guards are a pain, like yakkaida.
These guards are a
real pain.
These guards are a problem.
Yeah, a problem, yakkaida. Yeah, we can't get through.
As it is, we won't be able to get past.
Yeah.
You have to get their attention somehow.
Yeah, if there was...
Yes.
すれば近場だ Ichika bachika da.
Wait, they make up a whole fake thing for her, and then when she actually says "tosureba ichikabachika da,"
Ichika
like,
bachika da.
which is actually a kind of ridiculous thing.
That is a ridiculous thing to say.
And then they didn't actually do anything
that's
with it. They just had her say, "I shall create an opportunity."
Yeah, but Ichika bachika da is
very well then. It's do or die.
Yeah, it's do or die. Like,
I'll make an opening.
Yeah.
You take care of the rest. It's like she's going way too intense with it.
She's going like very intense.
Ichikabachika. Like, notice?
Yeah,
like, what she's doing?
Yeah.
Yeah, somebody go check it out.
Yeah, yeah. Wait, this is bad, right?
Yeah, this might be bad. Oh wow, look at how quickly he's moving.
Huh?
You have to you have to wait for him to show the back.
Well, I thought he was showing the back there. Also, they don't let me fail.
He's obviously going to go up there and turn.
Clang. Good evening, USA, USA. Also, the sanity meter. Yeah. Just wait. We haven't gotten to a line that has made me drop sanity just yet. We're getting close. Uh-huh. I don't know.
All right.
The game's like fun little minigame sections have been laughably easy. Well, no, that's just the 999 sanity is just my baseline HP. If you train, your baseline HP goes way up. Reckless for a night.
Didn't say any of that.
Yeah, what? Huh? Why is it reckless for a night? You know that.
We just didn't knock it out. Demo.
It's like you always go overboard, or you can't keep going overboard like that.
That was pretty crazy.
Yeah, that was crazy, but you know, thanks. Would be wisest. Like, luck be with you going forward. Alright, I'm taking a hit. I gotta see if this actually works while I'm in the game. See if this works. Did that work? I took a hit. Oh, it did! Nice. HP went down, but the image didn't change. Wood. That's like an instant hit.
We can't be taking a hit for every twid and twiddle.
Twids and twiddles. I don't know, dude. I don't know. Those
and then we
got
like one more dude to the south, I think. No. There's one more dude to the south.
A worm?
Yeah.
Clang.
That should be the last guy, I think.
Oh, I was gonna... No, I'm trying to avoid taking a sip of this mixture because it's not good.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they just made up this entire line about... Yeah, the entire... Oh, I don't think they understood...
What?
Hold up.
No, senyu... もう大丈夫。みんな呼んでグレンコの部屋に行きましょう。
Yeah, they just made up the previous line of saying, like, are some of the guards snoring? Because they didn't understand.
Oh, they weren't comfortable with, like, the idea of them being knocked
Nemuraseta?
out. Nemuraseta?
They just didn't understand the concept of Nemuraseta.
I mean, we knocked them all out. I don't know.
Yeah, that just means knock them out in this case.
Wanna take... Huh?
Huh?
Wait, what?
Huh?
That... Huh? Here we are. 一人がいるみたいに。今ならいけるわよ. Right? Wait, no. Wait, is this line just completely made up?
Yeah? I don't...
Was this, like, inserted? It's not even here.
Yeah, what are they even talking about?
What do you mean want to take bets on what? I don't even know where this is coming from.
This doesn't even...
Is that like...
I don't even... What are they even... Huh?
Wait. Is it... Yeah, okay, so that's that line.
Yeah, what?
This line here, I don't know where this line even comes from.
Huh?
Well, I don't know, maybe you just missed it. Sometimes you've missed lines, but...
No, this one, there was nothing even remotely close to that.
I don't know. I'll take another little bit of damage. Yeah, see the sanity, it updates dynamically. See that? It's so fucking cool.
Doesn't even make sense. Yeah,
Daisy mentioned susceptible to being provoked. Do we have something for that?
Hulkenberg, Night Seal.
Oh, that's right. Okay. Huh.
Okay.
Junbi wa ii?
You should probably set up your build first.
Okay. Alright, what are we doing? Wizard, you shall not pass!
I think Wizard might be fine. I don't remember. This one I don't think I don't remember being too particularly obnoxious. Though I do think that he does a fairly...
Don't we want him on want her on Knight so she can use
Magic Knight still has it.
Doesn't?
Yeah. Knight's...
Oh, yeah. Nice proclamation. Yeah, okay.
Draws enemy attacks.
Alright. Should be fine then. Who's got the first aid? There we go. Why is everybody hurt? Oh, it's from that last fight. Let's just save real quick then.
Yeah, you do want to save before this because sometimes...
Never gonna make it. Nah, dude, I'm not gonna make it.
You can get memed. Oh, man, I'm not looking forward to the way that they make this guy talk.
Oh, boy. Is it an archetype that they're going to completely mess up?
Most likely. Yup.
Why are they so obsessed with the word, like, pissants and, like, you know, that whole set? Like, it's like a set. Wait. Huh? Wait, where is this?
Wait, what? Wait. They might have just made up this line entirely.
No, it's sake no nioi, right? Like, that's... nanda temera. Kono grey sama no heya ni nan no you ka?
Yeah, okay, no, they just made literally
all of this is made up.
None of this tracks to anything.
Wait, let me check the log. Yeah, okay, so and so then the first line
we literally are having to check the script.
Yeah, because I can't tell where it is. It doesn't line up.
This doesn't line up, but this is clearly supposed to be... He's just
so this
slurring.
great domain Why? I don't even get
why is he... Why do they always Porky Pig it?
Yeah, why are they Porky Pigging it? Why are they Porky and they
Why
pig?
do they keep Porky Pigging it?
This is just like, what, hey, you assholes, what the fuck, what are you doing in my room, huh?
So, here's the thing, Scott. Like, this is a case, again, of the concept of localization being important. The way that people talk when they're drunk in English versus in Japanese are different. And so in order to actually make this sound right, you would need to do a convincing localization of this dude being drunk off his ass.
Yeah.
Especially with the sentence, or with the phrase, kono kure kon sama. Like, referring to yourself as
you don't really do that in English. Sama. Like, yeah, like Glaycom the Great. Like, nobody would say that in English.
Yeah, nobody would say that.
You would do, like, an italicized my room. Like, don't you know who I am? That's
would maybe say,
don't you know who I am?
Don't you know who I am? So this is like, huh?
But
Like, who the hell are you?
don't you know who I
Don't
am?
you know
What are
who
you
the hell
doing in here? What do you want?
What are you doing in my room? Yeah, don't you know who the hell I am? What are you doing in my room?
Yeah.
Nobody talks like this.
Please
Nobody
stop.
talks like
Can
this.
we
You're not
stop?
funny.
No one
You're
says
not
that.
funny. This isn't even supposed to really
but-
be a joke. You're
Have you
not
ever
funny.
been to a distillery?
It actually doesn't
It
smell
don't
very much
smell
like booze.
like alcohol in a distillery.
Yeah, it really doesn't actually. It mostly smells like whatever aromatics they're using.
Like,
You fucking moron.
no. I have an actual story for this because I was at a sake distillery in Hokkaido last year. Like, I literally went to a bespoke sake distillery where they make sake, they made whiskey, they made all sorts of like local stuff. And you know what the floor of a distillery smells like? It smells great. I don't even like whiskey, but it just smells like roasted like herbs and oats and stuff. It smells good. Maybe the floor of a bar would smell bad, but not a distillery.
Yeah, the actual line is, of course, well, he reeks of alcohol.
Yeah, well, jeez.
It looks
he
like
reeks.
And then here,
And they left
again,
out the fact that he's
localization.
drunk.
I mean, obviously, but again, this is a localization thing for kanari yopparetteru mitai ne.
Yeah.
You could easily go with, like, looks like he's wasted.
Yeah, he's wasted. Oh man,
You know, that isn't.
he reeks of
he
alcohol.
seems quite drunk.
Yeah, he's looks like he's wasted.
A fairly bad literal translation for kanari yopparetteru mitai ne. would
No,
be,
but they've
it
mentioned
seems as
alcohol
though he's
before.
quite
That's
drunk.
the thing. They've mentioned alcohol before. No, it wasn't the Sapporo brewery. It was, without giving away too much about my actual job, it was a very bespoke, like, fancy schmancy brewery in Niseko.
I mean, like, nah, it isn't even that he reeks of beer. He just reeks of alcohol. The whole saying he smells like a location thing is just
No,
dumb.
yeah, there's no mention of beer. It's just he smells like
reeks
booze.
of alcohol. He looks like he's wasted.
A little bitty elder kid.
見ねえ顔だな。
エルダのガキか見ねえ顔だな。もしかしててめえら例の新入りか? Sort of a rare breed, but he doesn't mention that
It's like,
either.
An elder kid, huh? You know.
I haven't seen you before. What are you, those
Well,
like those new recruits I heard about?
見ねえ顔だな. Is that?
I no,
Now
Mine
now I'm
Kaodana is
second-guessing
not.
myself.
Mine
Now I'm
Kaodana is
second-guessing
not like rare in general. It's just I haven't seen you.
Is he not saying a generalized statement of like you don't see very many of those?
I don't think so. Mine
I could
Kaodana.
see it either way.
I don't think so.
Maybe. I don't know.
Sort of a rare. I don't. In any case, it's not rare breed, ain't ya? It's.
Yeah, I'm not entirely sure on that one.
At
To
the
me,
best,
it kind
it
of
would
sounds
be.
like that. It'd be
Don't
like,
see many
don't
of
see
you
many
around.
of those.
Yeah.
Yeah, like I mean,
Also, new additions.
Gosh.
It's just recruits. Just say recruits.
yeah, it's like, oh, what are you guys those new recruits I heard about?
まあとにかく飲んでやけ。飲んでやけ、ガキども。
飲んでけや。ガキども。
だからさっきと戦争は万病。No, cure all your sorrow, blues, and blow every time with the alliteration.
Every time with the alliteration.
I need an
お酒で
alliteration
解決
meter.
するよ。
お酒で解
お酒
決する。
で解決するよ。
それ、お酒で解決するよ。
うん、それもお酒で解決するよ。
No, it's just, hey man, it's, fighting and drinking will cure anything that ails you. Right? Like, it's not sorrow, it's like...
Throw away your pills, it'll cure all ills.
Yeah.
A pagan or Christian or Jew. Take off your coat and grease your throat with the good old Mountain Dew.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Okay. So, I mean, kanpai, dude.
Kanpai.
I'll drink to that. Can you do that? Does it matter?
I mean, I went with the favorite thing, but I think the cheers to that. Alter it to that, bro.
Oh, so this line doesn't.
I mean, I don't have this line, but you know,
branch it up.
This.
Oh, so they're just saying you can't do that.
Yeah. This is clearly going back to
they just okay. Now you're back on the thing, yeah.
つか
てめえらもあれだろこのクソみたいな世界にやけがさせてルイ様
やけがさしてルイ様を頼った
口だろ Dog shite world nowhere else but no it's not nowhere else to turn it's like it's like you guys are the same, right? It's like you hate this piece of shit world.
With, this garbage world.
So you decided to work for Dewey, right?
Well, I mean, Toyota.
Yeah, I mean, put your faith in. So you decided to put your faith in.
Yeah, you'd probably go with put your faith in.
Oh, so he's a putty bus. Okay.
He's also Ore-sama Paripas character.
Yeah.
That's a combination.
Ore-sama Paripas だからよ。ね、気持ちはよくわかるぜ。ルイ様と一緒にこんな世の中飛ばして、what is that? 破壊して破壊？
ぶっ壊したい。
壊したい。そうだろう？
ぶっ壊したい。そうだろう？Smash this world to bloody bits.
Why are they all but British?
I don't know. And also they didn't understand
annoying.
The way that he's talking at the start where he's like he's actually schmoozing. He's being like I didn't know he was chill like that.
Yeah, hold on. I gotta reload.
It's like, you know, me, I'm a party fuss, so I know how you feel. I get you. Right? Like he's doing that. It isn't just I'm a paripus, so I'm paripus, so I know the feeling. Wait, you missed a I'm paripus. I'm what? That's not grammatical. Nobody has used race. Nobody has used race names like this without particles.
Yeah, they haven't been doing that.
Like nobody says like I'm. They say a.
Yeah,
there should be an a between that. Basic grammar here. We haven't been using these race names in the same way that somebody would say like
crashed on
I'm Italian. You know, like if it was nationality, then you could say, you know, I'm Italian. I'm American, but
it's
that
not
isn't
like
the way that they've been using it.
And it also just kind of doesn't really make sense.
It just doesn't work here. Everybody else has been saying you're an Elva, you're the paripus.
Yeah, the paripus. Okay. Ma. Yeah. What page is this?
So long.
I have to reload everything.
It's so long. まあそんなところです。
Yeah, そんなところです. Something like that.
Something like that.
Yeah, sure, basically. Okay.
They didn't get the fun here of 挨拶回りをするためにも奥への鍵が必要で It's like, you know, we wanted to like make the rounds and greet all of our new allies.
Yeah, we're just kind of
the key back into the to the deeper parts.
We'd like to acquaint ourselves with our new compatriots, which requires us to procure a key to access the remaining parts of the Please join me on this task.
Words.
When the actual line is, we're you know, saying hi to all of our new allies, so we're gonna need a key to go further in and ... Kagi? Yeah, I mean, you want to go to the bridge? Kid, nah. I don't know.
Come on.
Oh, but I don't know.
But, Okay, wait, Michael, hold up. So we've been, like, I will admit, we've been strawmanning the absolute fuck out of, localizers by doing the check, please.
Is it strawmanning?
But allow me. I'm gonna send you a link to put on stream.
Don't you think that some
Final
stereotypes are just true?
It's in this case, yeah.
But you guys got to see this one actually. Sorry for the detour, but if you're not in the Discord, like if you're not a member and you haven't been in the Discord, half of the time after the stream is over, we just spend like an hour and a half dissecting the worst lines because we have nothing better to do. But a running joke is, you know, the nerd emoji, the But
did they just say that?
Because
this is from
joke.
Final Fantasy XIV, and I didn't think that they would actually do this.
Yeah, hold on, you gotta see it.
So, at the point that I'm currently in the Final Fantasy XIV streams, they're doing a full-scale Gundam parody.
Where did I just fucking save that, actually?
Which, again, very funny because medieval fantasy game.
It's a medieval fantasy game, guys.
It's a medieval fantasy game, which is why you get into a Gundam and do a bunch of, like, straight-up Gundam parody stuff.
Yeah.
It's great.
You know.
It's fucking hilarious.
G-Warrior, do the thing.
Do the thing.
Guys, we gotta, do the thing.
It's real. So similarly, you see this here and you go, not sure if I ought to hand it over to a bunch of new recruits. Again, they don't understand how people actually talk.
Wait. But our being... Wait, did you seriously turn... No, okay.
It's like, please, could you make an exception just this once?
Just like give us an exception just this one time.
This is, again, we're getting a lot of really good examples of actually having to do...
Yeah, you need to localize this.
Because if you were to translate that literally, it doesn't actually make sense.
Yeah.
That's like, please do... I am asking that you do something about that, please.
Yeah.
It doesn't really make sense.
But the actual meaning is more like, can you, like, look over it just this one time?
Can you make an exception?
Yeah, can you make an exception?
Please.
I mean, we want to get to know our new friends better, our new comrades better.
He does say, like, どうしよう、親睦
Yeah, 親睦を
深めておきたいんです。
Yeah. I mean...
Like, we'd really like to, deepen our
bonds
connection
of friendship.
with our... bonds of friendship with our new allies.
Yeah. もちろん、ルイ様のお役に立つために。Of course... Wait, such companionship will ensure we're of use to Lord Louis and a brighter future for all. Bro, it's just, God, of course, we're doing all of this is to help out Louis.
Oh yeah, this is we'd like to deepen our like,
deepen our connections with the crew.
With the crew, of course, to be of more use
to Louis.
Lord Louis. じゃあ
こうしようぜ。いや、こうしようぜ。It's like, alright, I got it.
I got it. Alright. てめえらよ、俺さ、もうぶっ倒してら。
鍵を貸してやら。What is it? やら。
貸してやら。
やら。That's like, yeah, alright, I got it. You beat me, I give you the key.
You beat me, you got the key. いいだろう。I like this guy.
語りうるのは力のみ。What? You translated 語りうるは力のみ to power talks? That's so boring.
Yeah,
語りうるは力のみ is like,
this is a saying that they've all been saying pretty much. That
yeah, it's a set phrase.
It isn't just power talks. It's more along the lines of katariuru.
Katariuru. I don't know. Katariuru is like only strength is I don't know. The meaning is like the only real conversation is done through power, right?
This is one of those times where we both read this in Japanese and understood it entirely.
Yeah.
And then the second we attempt to try explaining it in English, I can feel the understanding of the phrase slip.
I know exactly what it means in Japanese because like chikara nomi, like nomi is a very it's glossed as only, but like so chikara nomi is like
the only thing that matters effectively is power.
Yeah, power is all that matters. Honestly, you could ignore like the katariuru
above all.
For like power is what matters above all.
I mean, you could just go with like power above all.
Yeah, less talk, more action is kind of, you know, that's kind of the like, feeling you get. Katariuru no ashikara nomi.
Also,
I don't know, the only way to get through it
them's like, the rules. No, that's the law.
Yeah.
Here.
Okite
is way more.
It's the law.
Is way more like intense than just rule. That's the law around here. Law of the jungle, baby.
What? Yeah, there's nothing I love better than a good brawl set booze. No, I'd rather drink and fight than have a good meal.
Well, yeah, he said like, well, sandal meshiyori, like. You know, this is a very Japanese
yeah,
phrase.
sando no meshi yori sake to.
It's like, you know, your 3 meals a day. Like, you could maybe say like, you know, I'd trade breakfast, lunch, and dinner for a good fight and some good booze.
Yeah, something like that. Is it like a specific power? Is just any power that can be used? No, for them, it's like their motto, their credo, right? It's like the only way to make a point is with power.
And also, this is another case where the word power in Japanese with chikara has more possible meanings than the word power in
That
English.
Man would love Waffle House. So true.
Like, this is a problem that actually comes up a lot.
Yeah, it's not just power, it's chikara is like it's also like strength, metaphorical.
Power,
it's strength, power,
energy,
political sway,
effort. It can mean so many different things that you can't, like, often you need to translate it to a single word, but there is not a single English word that covers all of the meanings of the Japanese word chikara.
Yeah. It is tough.
No, it's not Paripa's hating it, you fucking morons. This one actually really matters, because the whole thing here is that you're like, oh, I kind of like this guy, and then he just casually drops this.
Yeah, psycho dattaze. Yeah, when, you know, I mean, koufun shita na. It's like, it's not beautiful justice. Jesus Christ, koufun shita? It was like...
Yeah, he's saying like, oh man, you know, I'm getting all fired up, just like whenever we, you know, let loose all those cannons on the cathedral.
Yeah.
You know, all those fuckers who looked down on us Paripas got blown to bits.
It was awesome.
That was great, wasn't it?
Yeah. Again, they're using bastards. They're swearing again.
Like, again... Kusama.
Yeah.
編集が潰れてkusama.
Psycho dattaze? And it's a question mark, like psycho dattaze? Like he's asking for,
he's like, yeah, that was awesome, right?
It was awesome, right? It's like you remember,
like,
oh man,
we're on the team too.
I know, it's like remembering. Well, I don't know if I'd go with remembering. He's kind of reminiscing, but I don't know if I would, like, thinking back. Thinking back isn't necessarily wrong, but koufun, like, koufun suru is not just
like
thinking
this
back.
This really is a case where
is to be like excited, but you can also use like to become kohun suru can also talk like in this context it's not sexual, but you use it when you're talking about like to be sexually excited as well. It is literally like a physical, emotional like excitement. It's something that
he's
you
just like,
feel.
oh man, that was great.
It's like almost like you got tingles, right? Like that's the idea. Kohun shita na is like,
again, this really is a situation where I kind of wish that the game was M.
Yeah.
Because like パリパス見下してきた練習が潰れて貴様最高だったぜ.
Yeah, 最高だったぜ.
You really would want like you really kind of wanted F-bomb in there, like all those fuckers who looked down on all those Polyfast got blown to pieces.
It was awesome,
watching them
right?
get crushed. It was great. I mean, you could just go with bastards there too. They just use bastards, you know, watching all those bastards look down on us Polyfast get crushed to bits, you know, crushed to
or blown apart.
Paste, whatever you want to say. It was great.
It was great, right?
But you know,
just thinking about it gets me excited, right? Something like that.
Yeah, like if you pull back up the log real quick, like where's the emotion in the line in the beautiful
because they
justice
end it with like get pulped by our cannons. Why does it end on cannons when it should?
Also,
when
it's
it
not
ends in...
it's not them getting pulped by the cannons. They got crushed in the rubble.
Yeah. But even then, it ends on "saiko datta ze," which is like you need to end on that same tone.
Yeah, he's asking for reaffirmment.
Yeah, it's like, oh man, remember when we let loose on the cathedral? I just thinking about it gets me excited all over again. All those fuckers who look down on Partypus getting crushed. It was awesome, right?
Yeah, it was great, right? He's asking for your approval.
Yeah, it was great, right? Like, you get it.
あの時、ルイの命令で
砲撃してもらって、まさかこいつ?
That isn't lead the bombardment.
This is the guy who fired on the cathedral.
Yeah, this is again, you just say like when Dewey
ordered the cathedral attacked, this is the guy who did it?
Yeah, this is the guy who did it.
Truly serendipitous.
I'm sorry, 良いでしょ?
良いでしょ?
Or that isn't what
She's not even talking about it being serendipitous.
That isn't what serendipitous means, you fucking morons.
That's not what that word means. We shall, after all, we've just been handed a reason we cannot... Yeah, no, その勝負受け立ちます。たった今、こちらにも負けられない理由ができた。I mean, works for me, or good. Honestly,
this is not what...
She's saying it's good that we learned that he's responsible for it. Now we can fight him without, now we can fight him without holding back, really. It's like
it's not even necessarily that she's saying that it's good. Like, 良いでしょ here is like, alright then.
Yeah, alright then.
This is more like alright then, I think. Rather than, like, saying that it's serendipitous is like, oh, I'm glad that we learned about this. Like, how lucky. No, that isn't what she's saying. She's just saying...
Yeah, it's more like a determination.
Okay, then.
Alright then. Fine. We'll take you on. We've just found a reason why we can't lose, basically.
Yeah, we've just found a reason to take you down.
Yeah, let's get it over with. Wait,
I fucking love.
Wait, where's the bibitaka?
Well, he says bibirazu no.
Yeah, bibirazu no te kuruta na. Which is like, wow, you're not scared at all.
いい度胸だ.
いい度胸だ. Sonja. Yeah, sonja.
What is with them in piss?
I don't know. They're talking about piss all the time.
They keep talking about piss a lot.
Let's see if you could withstand the might of aggression. Yeah, no. Wait, he doesn't even say.
He doesn't even give his rank in the English.
Well, no, it's...
No, Grekon Socho.
Yeah, Socho.
直々に相手をしてやら.
This
is like... What, that's like Sergeant Major Grekon. Like, you'll have the honor of taking on Sergeant Major Grekon. Like, in one-on-one, or, you know, like in direct combat, or whatever. Like, listen to the way this dude talks!
Yeah, I mean, listen to how he talks.
Listen to the way this dude talks!
Why are you
Does he sound anything like any of the lines that was just in English? Wait,
No.
play the line again, that was sick. This dude does a great job.
Wait,
that isn't. He's plastered. He's not gonna do a little 1-2 quip here. You've got guts. Let's see how much of them we can spill. That's just lame.
No, I mean, let's, you know.
This is like you got balls to take me on.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, you got balls to take me on. Now then, come at me like you're trying to kill me.
Yeah, like you're trying to kill me. Yeah, おとなしくさせないと。
This is gonna get bad. We gotta take him out quick.
Yeah. Stop biting. Why are you biting my legs?
He was just doing a generalized like. Huh?
What?
Huh?
What? Here I come, whelps? Did you think that Sanity was whelps?
They just keep translating
Whelps
it
left?
to
Yeah, just
completely different things. Also, they didn't translate Hadeni.
Yeah. Let's make a good. Come on, put on a good show, basically. Okay.
Okay, you probably want to use. You want to clear the absent-minded status on Stroll. Because he's going to be all of our damage, pretty much. Put on a show, samurai. Fuck, all I can think of is the...
Put on a show.
All I can think of is the...
I gotta adjust where this is just a little bit. There
all I can think of is the fucking... SMT one with the dancing gorillas.
Yeah, I fucking love that.
Put on a good
now
show.
Now come, samurai. Put on a good show. What are we doing?
I mean, probably either Skullcrack, Ground Slash, or some form of synthesis attack.
Oh?
I mean, decreased attack for 3 turns wouldn't be bad. Oh wait, but Hazama is fucked up.
Okay.
We just need to put on as much damage as possible.
May inflict burn?
I mean, Fire Strike might do... You might be able to get a burn on him, I don't know.
Okay, I think I should probably get rid of the days on Hazame.
Yeah, that's probably right. Because, I mean, every turn we're going to have to use
Knight's Proclamation,
the taunts, but we do need to, like, stack up the damage then. Smirk. Smirk being a status effect in that game is so fucking good. Niari. It's so tight. Synthesis. Wait, what is that? That's evasion down. Nah. We should probably put Hazame on like
something else.
Clown or something for this. I mean, I would probably just pass to get as much damage in as possible. Yeah, I mean that's probably. Is this gonna be worth 2 turns of damage?
I mean that's pretty good damage. I
mean, and then yeah, you're just doing.
Muero. I have to taunt him again.
Wait, did we already do another taunt? No, we gotta do it.
What the fuck? Cats,
we have to kill him next turn.
Well,
we do have to kill him next turn.
Well, so then maybe I should just put damage on him here.
You might get chain dazed.
That's true.
That's the problem. We might need to swap onto some like synthesis thing that can do more damage. Does he have any actual weaknesses? Like now Hulkenberg can attack as its last turn.
Yeah. So we need
But,
to do
you know,
damage.
we should absolutely still pass because Hazame does fuck all for damage.
Yeah.
But I don't think Vorpal Blade is worth 2 turns of damage. Like here, you can just use the half turn to deal bonus damage. Like, yeah, so here you're only using the half turn. Right?
Yeah, and that's
like, you
3.
basically just gave him...
I don't think we're gonna get it,
Then
though.
you got 3. No, yeah, we should. Like, this into Vatra, into...
Oh, okay, yeah, we'll be okay.
An attack with, you know, jump attack with, heavy rush with, well, actually, hold up.
See?
No, yeah, it's better to attack with her.
We're good.
Yeah, we're fine. But we should probably
we gotta skip.
pass and just attack with Stroll just in case.
Yeah, probably round.
Just in case.
Well, Skullcracker or round?
Probably just Skullcrack. Like, we know that it'll kill.
Yeah, we're good. We're good.
I mean, literally anything would have been fine, but like the 1 in a million that it's weird.
Cat, what are you doing?
Yeah, they keep translating this to
Why is it whelps? He's shitty. It's just like recruits. What, like you got you? Yeah, I felt that. I mean, felt that one's not bad. GG's.
I mean, honestly, I might have gone with like you know, you're not half bad. Like,
You're not half bad.
Go with whatever new blood, whatever.
Yeah.
That was a good one. Yeah, we'll be taking the key.
Okay, yeah, we'll be taking the key. Oh, but yeah, but He's not. Wait, he's not getting up.
He's not getting up. Out like a lamp by.
There are literally. Okay, hold on a second. There are literally electric lights on the fucking wall. Why?
If you were going to say out like a light, you would say out like a light, but also that isn't what he said. He didn't say he's not doing a. This is the thing. They always do.
There's lights on the wall. They have lights. You don't need to say lamps because actually we don't have electric lights, so they would say out like a lamp, not out like a light. Except just say light if you're going to do this. It's wrong, but just say light.
Yeah, like this shouldn't be.
Like Scott said, out like a light is a common expression regardless of the light source.
This shouldn't be an expression to begin with. This is just looks like he's unconscious.
Yeah, I mean, looks like he's knocked out. Did we go too far, or is it just the alcohol? Yeah, hold on, I'm taking another damage.
Maybe he's just drunk. Okay, these are all going to be fucked up. I think we've fully established that they don't know how human beings talk.
No, this is Masaka. It's to think.
Yeah, this is a hard.
It's like to think he was the one who was responsible for the cathedral attack.
Like I mean, I'm not making a justification for this translation, but this is one of those things of the toa or toane gets used way more in Japanese than the equivalent does in English, and so if you translate it the same way every time,
it's like I never expected it would be someone like him. Right? Or I never to think he was the one who was responsible. I guess he considered it like
you might have
revenge.
fun, like you could have said like I never would have guessed that this was the guy who attacked the cathedral.
同情はできないな。できんな。になった人々の中は同じパリパス族も大勢いた。
Wait a minute, what did they have her say for the previous line? Like, こいつなりの復讐だったんだろうけど.
Yeah. こいつなり
Sounded like he saw it as revenge?
No, he must have thought of it as revenge.
Well, I mean, こいつなり.
Well, yeah, こいつなり. Yeah, こいつなり.
こいつなりの. I don't know if you would really say like he thought
that
it was.
I think like, that's thought
I think that you would say like, you know, like it seems like he did it for revenge. Like he did it for revenge.
Yeah, but koitsunari is literally revenge
Like,
for
true
one
game.
like him. Koitsunari is
Yeah.
he considered it revenge. How many
Yeah,
lobotomies
think,
are we
like,
on today? Oh, just a few. We have a new
just a few.
we have a new sanity bar, as you can see. Look, I can give myself sanity back. Wow, amazing. See? But like the health that you lose is actually randomized too. So we'll give myself a little bit of health back. So proud of this community. So proud of this community. Yeah, it's not. I have no sympathy. I can't understand what he was thinking. Really. Right? There were plenty of pottypus at the cathedral who lost their lives as well.
Yeah.
Now, see, if I was a real piece of shit, what I would do is be like, want to refill my sanity meter? You sub and subscribe, or because that would be a thing by now.
So I'm pleased to introduce that we've got a new incentive to refill the sanity meter.
Yeah, refill the sanity meter with money.
You can send it to my PayPal directly.
Brother, how much am I getting paid for this stream, brother?
Motherfucker, you have not sent me a single cent of any of the donations.
No, I haven't. It's all in escrow. It's.
Oh, I see.
It's caught up in other investments. It's a surefire.
I'm gonna start encrypting the script
until you unlock it. This part of the script can be unlocked for $5. No, but Dan has done a ton of work actually mining the script, so thank Dan for that. Not with money or anything. He's not getting a fucking red cent from me. But
what?
Why are you meowing at me? What? He's just been sitting here screaming.
Ah.
Yeah, I mean, like, one more damn bad and I'm definitely going to become the Joker.
Stop biting my leg. God.
Wait a minute, is this... Hold up. Is this the same line, or did we skip a few?
No, we didn't.
What?
That is... They decided to change this to tyranny disguising itself as justice.
Huh?
That's not what he said at all.
Wait, what?
What is that?
Wait, hold up. No. Like...
Wait, check
the log. I don't believe that these are the same line.
No, it's literally yes.
What?
Yes, they did not understand this at all.
Wait... 結局は強者が弱者から奪ってるだけだ。Huh?
No, yeah.
Where did they get any of this? No, huh?
Also, Episton, I realize this is not your fault, but like the name on Twitter is Pulp Fan, so people calling me Pulp is weird to me.
I mean, it was a shit post Twitter name to begin with.
It was. But it's just like, you could just call me Michael, dude. It's fine.
Yes, it's Michael. 2 points from the sanity meter. Oh, shit.
Wait. You can't do that. It doesn't work that way.
That's against the rules. Also, please stop sending us money.
No,
you spend that money on yourself.
You keep sending
$2. You can get like a roller taquito over at the 7-Eleven and give yourself food poisoning.
What do you want? I picked you up and now you're going to jump back down and start screaming at me again.
Now that I'm thinking of it, like, that's gotta be the modern equivalent of the, you got like the old-timey comics.
No, it's fine, dude. I'm streaming with my real face. It's whatever.
You know that thing where, like, in old-timey comics, kids, like, leave the window open to try and get sick to get out of school?
Yes.
Modern day, you can just get a roller hot dog from 7-Eleven. Give yourself food poisoning.
I don't know what this cat was. Anyway, this line is actually, like, this is just the strong attacking the weak. Like, that's it.
Like
this is nothing more than the strong attacking the weak, or stealing from the weak. Right? 強者が弱者から奪ってるだけだ。犠牲を構わない時点で。
いとわない?
Is that いとわない? Oh yeah, いとわない。いとわない。時点でルイがやってるのがそういうことだろう。 right?
This is I think I understand why they fucked this up. It's because it's actually a complicated line.
What? But no, it's not complicated.
No, I mean, the second sentence, if you were an idiot, you would have difficulty parsing it.
But that's what I'm saying. It's not difficult. It's very straightforward. I mean, in the end, all Louis is doing is using strength to oppress the weak or to take from the weak, right? It's just the strong taking from the weak. As soon as Louis was fine with, you know, I mean, I don't know. It's not like friendly fire. It's like what do you call it? It's not
like,
sacrifice.
Giseo itawanai, like
Giseo itawanai is collateral damage, really.
Yeah, as the second Dewey became unconcerned with collateral damage, that's all, like, what he's doing amounts to.
Yeah. I mean, it's not complicated. Right? It's just... The second he became fine with sacrificing others to further... With sacrificing innocence to further his gain, his goals, that's all what he's doing has become. Just a strong attacking the weak.
Is losing his mind.
I tried picking him up. I've tried petting him. He has been fed already. I picked him up.
You are ignoring
and he's
him.
like, no, I want to be on the ground. But then he's standing up and batting at me like he wants to be picked up. What? Come here. Come here. Come here. Hello. Say hello to the people. What?
Well, you pick him up and then immediately he wants to be let down?
Yes. He's just a child. Meow. Meow. Yeah, meow. He's just talking. What do you want?
Also, yeah, wait, this line is... He's so drunk, I highly doubt... I don't think he's even gonna remember losing to us.
Yeah.
Let's head to the bridge.
Yes.
I can't do anything about it.
Well, now they've got his title, but they said Master Sergeant, which...
Scroll is dying.
Sure if that one's the right one. This ain't about him. We probably want to heal up with not Hulkenberg, because...
Oh yeah, that's right.
Her MP is very important. We could just put, like, Dia on Will or something for
That's true.
The synth. Because I don't think we actually put any inherited skills on him.
Did we not?
Wizard.
Wizard.
Yeah, well, you gotta go into the archetype tree.
That's right.
Not in the equipment thing.
It's so annoying.
Yeah, I don't know if there's a faster way to
you...
be doing this. You have to mouse over the thing, then hit skill inheritance.
Skill inheritance. No, we didn't. Okay, so let's put Dia on.
Then we can put on Dia.
That's so annoying.
Oh, wait, shit. Okay, if I remember correctly, I think the next one might be that guy at the party who reflects fizz.
That guy who reflects fizz. God, I love that meme. That is my Gamer Subs branded shaker. You can't have that.
Who invited him? That motherfucker who reflects physical. So we need some way to
Cat, I need you off
nullify that. So the two options for that are either we can get Will up to, we can get Seeker up to 20, or we get
we ain't get
Commander
Seeker up to 20, dude.
No, we can get Seeker up to 20 mad easy.
What?
We've got all the skill fruit.
Oh, okay. We just
We could literally just jam skill fruit.
Okay. I want to jam skill fruit. Hey, girl. Oh.
Or actually, hold up. I think you might want to do that on Haizame because you do need Seeker leveled on Haizame for a skill up, for a class upgrade.
Oh, okay.
And it's not like he's doing shit else otherwise.
That is true. He is not. Alright, so he has to go unlock it then.
Yeah, because if you check it out, like, for the gunner upgrade, Sniper Sniper requires Seeker level 10 or 20 on him, I think? It's a very weird combination of things that you need to get
also, what up, everybody?
like a higher level. classes with highs on it.
I'm just gonna skip through this.
Yeah. And then literally just using the skill things to get that up to 20 is fine.
Okay.
Like,
do these matter, like, which ones you use?
We have so many.
Got so many. Hey, yo, I'm just up here.
It's literally just you get free XP because...
Okay.
Yeah, and also, like, getting him puff skills and stuff with those is pretty nice. Technically, getting Commander to 20 on him would allow him to get a really good skill, but then I don't think it's really used for much else. I didn't do this, by the way. This is just me. I went through on hard, and... But yeah, look, the level 20 skill for Seeker is Tetra Break, which nullifies, reflects.
Okay,
and then you want to use the one that just does 100. The other meme with it is that if you're using a class that you already have maxed, when you would level up the class, you get a XP thing instead. But yeah, Tetra Break. So now we want to just inherit that on him with Gunner or something like that.
Oh,
Probably
okay.
don't want to leave him on... Actually, you might want
to
just leave him on Seeker.
Yeah. Put this boy on Wizard.
Wizard!
Wizard!
Yeah, and then you can give Haizame the golden EP now.
Please don't say
Bro,
that.
I'm EP as fuck.
I'm EP. He EP.
Hearing Ika.
Ika.
Hearing Ika makes me think. Oh wait, you gotta go back. You gotta go back. We gotta go the other way. Yeah, so in the script it says go back and do the other one. And while you're doing that boring ass stealth section,
you mind if I go to the bathroom while you play this boring
I
ass
get to leave.
This is why you're not getting paid.
No, I'm doing this because you don't pay me.
Oh, okay. Well, good. Wait, that's just incentive for me to continue not paying you. I've tried to play ball with this cat. I don't know what he wants. Yeah, meow. Yeah. 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 What? Well, come here. Come here. Do you want to come here? Sit. Yeah. 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 What? Look at this cat. What do you want? What are you doing? Child. You are a child. Bud. You're being ridiculous. I swear to God, this cat. Oh, fuck. It's coming back. It'll be a huge problem if we get caught. Good thing they won't let me get caught. Yarimashou? The cat speaks Japanese? He doesn't. That's the thing, I messed them up. They've only ever learned English. They're Japanese cats, but they were raised by an American, so they only speak English. Siakazi. There's only so many times I can hit that Gamer Sub sponsor. What? Yes, you are a child. No, you can't sit there. Man, this is a boring ass stealth section. Holy shit. Oh, fuck. What is the point of all of this? So I have to knock everybody out. And now the cat is standing in a place that is blocking chat, so whatever you're saying I can't see because the cat is blocking it. Yeah. Does he like turn around so I can like... Okay, he's gonna turn around. Okay, now I can go beat his ass. Congratulations, you guys are... The cat is literally just rubbing his face on the chat window. I hope you're not allergic. Clang. Bud. Okay, there's highs on there. Yeah, meow.
Ah, fuck.
Read chat for me, the cat is blocking it.
My bad.
What?
I bumped into the mic.
Oh, I couldn't hear it all.
Huh.
Okay, now I can see chat. I would take a picture, but he is literally sitting on top of my mouse, dangling his two front paws off of the desk, and just kind of like kneading the air, content to be in the way.
I feel like you gotta put the sanity points up a little bit since we've been away from translations for like 3 minutes.
How sanity? Yeah, it's slowly going back up.
Huh? Wait, what the fuck?
I missed that. Hold on.
He said I was beginning to worry. I was worried that you wouldn't show.
What?
He said, "Kitaka, matte tazo."
Yeah, I was waiting for you.
It's not what matte tazo actually means at all.
Oh, you're here. I was waiting. Now
like he's not even really implying that you were taking too long.
Take a swig of that juice. Yeah.
He's just saying, you're here. Like, I'm in position.
Oh no, the flavor's growing on me. It might just be the copious amounts of caffeine in it. Huh? Cat, I need you to get off of my desk.
Huh?
Why is it... Yes? Obstacles? What? No!
What? Okay, whatever.
Just, I've got a good read on the situation. We need to get past these guys. Cool. Now, there's no opening. Don't we have a way to do this? Believe that's called Stockholm Syndrome? They should release a flavor called Stockholm Syndrome. That would be great. What?
Wait, no, they
What?
They got rid of all of his flavor here. He just says, "Makasete oke. Teki no kakuran wa sessha no
18番だ。
18番だ. Yeah. That's... Just leave it to me, you know, like...
This is my 18th time doing this.
Like, causing...
Wait, what are you doing?
In the enemy ranks is my specialty.
Yeah. Now, you are biting my arm. What? It's not, are you nuts? Wait, Haizami, what are you doing?
Yeah, Nanisuriki. He's just Naruto running by.
What? Yeah, what was that? Stop. Bollocks, please die. I lost him, yeah. He's gotta be close by, find him.
Okay, guards are moving around now. That's the wrong way. He's gonna turn towards you.
That's the wrong button. Uh-oh. I'm never punished.
Yeah, I mean, you could have just waited.
Wait, why did it teleport me all the way the fuck over here?
So it doesn't put you in front of an enemy.
I guess so. Cat, I need you to stop being on my desk. Stop. Imagine playing Metal Gear Solid was like this. It is. It's the exact same. Yeah, okay. Thank you. Let's go. What else? Yeah, I mean, that's your moves out there were amazing. I don't know.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, what? No, it's not you flatter me. So, no, I'm glad I could be of help. I'll back off for now. I'll leave the rest to you. There you go.
Okay. That's the last guy, I guess.
Bang.
Did we get all the collectibles?
I believe so. Okay, he's alone.
Hey, but
I really want to replace this with he's that dude who repels.
that repels.
We heard about Saba from the informant, right? They said he's that dude who repels physical.
That's why we got Tetra Break.
So it's literally
no,
just.
In this case, it's Shiba. It's like Shiba doesn't really.
I don't know how you would spell
it. Honestly, you might have. Why wouldn't you just go with Chiba?
Yeah, Chiba, something like that. Chief Chiba, something like that. Okay.
I mean, but also it's.
Yuina. Okay.
His actual. Wait, what was his actual title?
I don't know. Alright, let's just. We gotta keep going. Are we good?
No, we're not. Did you put the,
Oh yeah, that's right, I didn't
on?
actually put it on.
As I?
Well, no, we left him on Seeker.
Oh, yeah, okay.
He's got
I mean, we should be good.
I mean, shouldn't we put Will on something that does more fizz damage then? Like Merchant?
We don't have anything that does
fizz damage. We could hit him with the cash cannon. Isn't that physical?
No, it's almighty. I mean, I guess that's better than nothing, but...
I kind of want to throw money at people again.
I think it's probably just a case where we're gonna end up, like, skipping turn with Will a lot.
That's true.
Like...
and I guess having really Dia on him would be okay.
Yeah.
Alright.
Like, it would probably be better to have him on something that has buffs, but I don't want to, like, we would have to do a lot of actual
yeah, that's actually a good point, Sonny, is that, like, all of the unnecessary alliteration makes regular alliteration seem like it's also fucked up.
No, that one's intentional.
What?
Maintenance Chief Chiba's Maintenance Chief Saba's chamber. That one's intentional.
Yeah, they could have just said room.
They could have just said room.
Kind of fucked up.
It's so lame every
Look
time.
at
He really
fat.
does look
this
like
dude looks. Yeah, he does. I was gonna say
it's the exact same model. It's the exact same model as Kringle. It's clearly the same model as Kringle. They just put a helmet on it. Yeah.
You'll put that hat back on. Okay. Wait, where is this line?
Teteke Bakamon. Pilix.
Yeah, get the hell out of here.
Get out of here, you morons.
Yeah, you morons. I told you I was in the middle of something. Don't, yeah. Leave me alone.
Well, wait, he just said, like, I'm in the middle of something. Don't just waltz right in here.
Yeah. Mate, yeah.
Wait.
So, nah.
Yeah, I haven't seen any of you before.
Yeah.
What,
wait,
what
are you
division
really
are you from?
Yeah. Aren't you?
Are you even
Are you really
soldiers?
spies? Like you? Are you really soldiers? Like you might be spies or something.
Well, he said Uchinohe. Like, are you even under my command?
Yeah. What? Chikoso dareda? What you are? That's wrong. Is that
Wait, no,
who are you?
Who's your commanding officer? You are no. What he actually said in Japanese was, "Are you guys even?
Yeah, are you guys
even my soldiers?" And what you could say is, "No, who the hell are you?"
Yeah. Who the hell are you?
You could just like throw the brain.
Where is that Expel the Barbarian shirt? I'm not wearing it today. I'm wearing my You Were Warned shirt today.
New recruits.
I have my gamer sub shirts, but I gotta wash them. Yeah, we're new recruits. They can never resist saying fresh meat. Now you're saying this was whelps before. Why isn't it whelps now?
Fresh meat.
新入り。じゃと、確かに言えるだ、若造。Yeah, I heard about runty little elder. But
he said Wakazo.
But
that's not what Wakazo means.
No, but here's the thing. This is Rui's group. They're supposed to be like aggressively power is everything. They don't care about race. So why would he say runty little Elda skittering about? He would be like, "Oh, I did hear about some Elda kid who joined."
Well, I mean, Wakazo, this would probably be like youngster.
Yeah, youngster Wakazo. Whatever.
The way that he's talking is like he's talking like an old ass man.
Yeah. Tis he you heard tell of. Fuck off. No one writes like this.
Yeah,
That's
she just
us.
said, それが我々です. Yes, that would be us.
Yes, that's us. 今、正式に紹介してもらうことになっています. Yeah, we came here to...
introduction is going to be...
Yeah, aggressively meritocratic, yeah.
Yeah, the upcoming event.
Uh-huh. What? No, it's not one more chance. It's okay,
chance.
So.
He just said, okay, then. So what business do you have with me?
Yeah, if it better be something important. ただでさえ今はガラドリオス。Oh, ガラドリオス. Okay.
の装備に忙しいというのに.
Wait, why did they leave? Wait, what? Quips
Any more quips and jabs or jabs
this
and they'll
girl
be
running is that's where they got that from.
いや、そっち。
いや、お前だ。
こっちのセリフだ。
お前、俺、
こっちのセリフだ。Any more quips or jabs and there'll be hell to pay.
Wait, hold on.
こっちのセリフだ。
Wait, I'm screenshotting that. 1 second. You know what I mean? Any more quips or jabs, there'll be hell to pay. I'm saving that. That's going in the old folder. Give me that one. Any more quips or jabs, and there'll be hell to pay.
This actual line is, so then, what business do you have with me?
It better be
it
good.
Better be something good. Right now, I've got my hands full just trying to keep the Caladrius... Like, I've got my hands full with maintenance on the Caladrius.
Yeah. No, not
just made
yet.
up.
It's just another made-up line. Not yet.
I mean, I guess they thought that it tracked to Kudaran, but that doesn't actually track at all.
It doesn't track. No, I haven't taken a huge sanity hit yet. We're working on it.
We have a request. Okay, we can skim the rest. We can skim the rest. We should be going skimming.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's all. As if. What?
You think
Grievous? Why are they talking like this? You don't know. This is just know your place, or do you even know your place around here?
You want me to lend you the key? You morons, you idiots, know your place.
Yeah, that's it.
This is. Notice how short that is?
It's very long. Yeah. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
It's so long.
The let me fill you in, seeing as you knew, completely made up line.
Yeah, it's just
he said,
any further
past
is the
here
bridge.
is the bridge.
That's
the brains of the, you know, you call that the brain of the Caladrius itself.
I would say like the beating heart of the Caladrius itself.
Yeah. No, yeah, because they use brain here, but you would probably say heart. But I mean, it is like the command.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know, the
section,
command
so
center, the brains of the operation itself.
There's no way in hell you'd
it's off
you'd
limits.
be let in. Yeah, it's just off limits. Why are they making this so long? It's so long.
Yeah.
Every line is so
Soko
long.
nantoka.
Soko nantoka. Stroll's just kind of giving up on this one.
Yes, come on, man.
Please, could you make an exception?
Yeah. Also, what up, Spaz? I don't know what you wrote, but it looks like it got auto-modded.
Caladrius is the greatest chariot in the whole kingdom.
Yeah, we'd love to see we'd love to see more.
You know, we'd like to just see every, you know, nookie cranny of it.
I'm not... Catawise, I'm not reading that. I can't read that. Neither am I, my brother in Christ, you wrote it. Oh, so you...
Oh, so you do understand how great the Caladrius is.
Cannot, yeah. Yeah, I mean...
You've got taste.
You've got taste, but the answer's still no. Lousy with sneak thieves. What?
Huh? Wait, no. No. Kosodoro. Wait, no, you completely misunderstood this. This is like recently there've been a lot of intruders that like
reek of being Forden spies.
Yeah, I mean, I think that you would probably like, you might just say like, you know, recently there've been a lot of intruders that are blatant spies for Forden.
Yeah. Also, stop highlighting the line. It messes up my Yomitan for some reason. Yeah, I mean, if we can't let anybody in who we don't know where they are or where they're from. We can't just be letting anybody in. Honestly, you like Uma no Hone is like somebody we don't know, like of
that's
unknown
just
origins.
Like, yeah, they in this case, Kosodoro is clearly like, you know, people skulking around.
Yeah.
And he's talking about in the Caladrius,
it's
not
sneak
everywhere.
thieves. It's just Forden spies are everywhere. You know, Forden spies are everywhere these days. Or
he's using the term Kosodoro for like spies, just as a derogatory term.
See ya, Catawis. Thanks for stopping
okay,
in, man.
We should
gotta keep going.
We should move. Wait a minute. They said before it was power talks.
Wait. Well, I mean, he says "chikara koso subete."
Okay, so that is. Okay, never mind.
Yeah, I mean, power
is everything.
Power is everything.
Power.
I would say like strength is everything around here, not power necessarily.
Let's have a fight.
Yeah, let's just fight.
You're going to pick a fight with me. Okay.
Yeah. Dance. Iijaru uketatsu. Why is it you want to dance, then we'll dance? Please stop.
You're not. It's so lame.
They do that. They don't. It's like they watched one. What?
I mean,
Jesus, that. They watched one movie where a sergeant says maggots, and they're like, "Ooh, I'm gonna use that every time."
Also, what he actually said was, like, you can like rue the day you underestimated Chiba in hell.
Yeah. I mean, it'll be too late when you're in hell to regret it.
Yeah. So in English you would just say do that in hell.
I mean we've crossed through death before. I've no intention to lose now. Streak broken. Fuck off.
Yeah, that's the koete kita. She's saying koete.
What? Now you're saying bitch?
That's interesting.
Now you can say
okay,
bitch.
so now we can do this. Okay. Okay.
I'm solid as the chassis. Can we please stop with the alliteration?
Okay, this is all nonsense.
Did they say sprogs?
They did say sprogs, and defensive arts. I understand that jutsu is hard, but
behold my impenetrable defense. Just that's it.
Yeah, you would just say behold my impenetrable defense. He's clearly using the thief thing as just like a generalized insult.
Yeah, kosodomo is like
kosodoro.
I don't know, you intruders.
Like, I don't know, you like rat.
Yeah, rats
even,
would work.
Maybe. Oh. And Tetra break.
We gonna kill you. We gonna kill you, dog.
Reflect.
Reflect.
We probably just pass. And then just any fizz.
Clang.
Clang, clang, clang.
Weak fizz, yeah, skull.
I'm not actually sure which does more.
If we get forget on him.
Yeah, I think you've got a synthesis that you could use instead of heavy rush.
Leap thrust?
Yeah, leap thrust. Leap thrust lowering defense would actually be pretty clutch. I think this is probably just our loop.
I will not skip this, it's sick. Oh, damn.
We probably just have to attack with...
He's got sweeping slash.
Oh, yeah. We probably just have to attack with him to actually get the... That's like fucking nothing.
I guess I could just hit.
I mean, I guess. I think he's just gonna put back up the shield. Yeah, he doesn't attack.
Oh, okay.
The problem here is that now we have to get back to being able to put up Petra Break, because now he's reflecting everything.
Okay. We just gotta pass.
So, yeah, we've gotta pass. Pass. Because there's really no point. Tetra break. So we actually want to try and set it up so that we end on Haizane.
Let's get a Skullcracker again.
We might be able to do that. Wait.
What?
So,
Leap thrust?
right now, yes, we want to do this, because then it'll end on Haizane. Because Haizane is next. We want to use up both of these pens.
Yeah.
So now next turn will start with Haizane.
Yeah. Good point. I mean, I don't think it would matter, but...
No, it doesn't matter, but I get the feeling that's going to be a thing.
So, if you don't... I guess this is just like a, you have to do this.
Yeah, I mean, all of these are puzzle fights. Like, all of them give you a specific condition that you need to reach. I mean, there are some ways to get around.
Wait, what? Age caught up to me. Bro, what are you talking about?
I mean...
I guess?
I mean, Moroku...
I guess I'm getting old.
Yeah, I guess.
Whatever. Oh, we got unscathed for that.
Yeah, he doesn't attack. He's just that dude at the party who reflects biz.
I do like that meme.
Who invited this guy?
I'm putting my sanity down.
It's not there.
Bloody fecking.
How'd you break through my guard? I can't believe it. Bloody feckin' sprogs. I think if you say bloody feckin' sprogs, you're having a stroke.
Huh?
That magic you use, I've never seen anything like it.
Wait. What? Why in Blazes and Louis' army made what?
Huh?
You just made all of that up. Is this like what the kids are using these days?
Yeah, he said Washi no shiranai.
Shiranai waka?
Wakodo.
Wakabito?
Wako no chikara toyu wake ka?
Yeah, it's like, is that what the kids are
It's
using
like
these
this
days?
what the kids are doing these days?
The kids and the damn
that's
cell
actually
phones.
funny.
Wait. You're just...
別にそういうわけでもない。
Wait,
ではないが。
nothing he shouldn't already be capable of, I assure you. I'm sorry, this is a huge... Wait. This is a huge continuity error.
Yeah, we don't know if Dewey is
Wait, we don't know if
using magic
Dewey has like an archetype awakening.
Yeah, we don't know that. That hasn't been established.
That has not been established at all.
So if that's true, that's actually a massive
Wait, if that's
spoiler.
true... Wait, I'm okay with spoiling this for the sake of, like, argument here for somebody who's played the game. Is that a thing?
I'm assuming he's going to... I'm assuming he's going
like,
to, but
he's
it hasn't
going to
been
have an archetype
established
or
yet.
something, right?
It hasn't been established.
It has not been established yet. Anybody in chat?
No.
Is my chat just, like, not refreshing? I don't know if somebody typed it.
No idea. But yeah, no, this is
Kinda, sorta, not
kinda,
really.
sorta.
But
then this is also just complete nonsense.
well,
in
it's
that
either
case,
complete
then.
nonsense or it's like a
Or
massive
a spoiler.
right?
Yeah, this is massively
They just made that
misleading.
up, right?
I love it.
What?
Man, it's
I've never
wow,
seen anything
I'm
like
right
it. If
at
this
home.
is some sort of new technique, why in blazes isn't Louis' army making use of it? Nothing he shouldn't already be capable of, I assure you.
Yeah, that isn't there at all. It's like I'm right at home. It's really like I'm playing Final Fantasy XIV again and going, hey, what if they're just making up plot points that don't exist?
That doesn't exist. The actual
feel-
line is
I'm-
just,
I'm
what
right
the
at
hell
home.
was that kind of power? I've never seen anything like it. Is that what the kids are using these days? Literally, is that what
And then
the kids are
Haizami
using?
goes, no, not really.
And then Aizami just says, no, not really.
No, nothing like that.
Yeah, and then just anyway, give us the key.
They just made up the whole thing.
Yeah, you've got some skill. Okay.
You're really not
Working with
Forden's underlings.
You smirched me. Please stop. That's not how you would describe it, as Sanctism good name at the exhibition just recently.
And we're the ones who, like, embarrassed
Yeah.
the church at the competition. There's no way we would be being with Forden.
I mean, if that, yeah.
And you don't tell anybody about this.
Yeah, keep it a secret.
That isn't, you can agree on that, right? He said, wakatte oru na.
Intention of
agree on that, he's like-
blabbery. Please.
Shut the fuck up.
Turn in your pen, dude.
The joke here also with the guy was that he was saying, like, you can't tell anybody about this, that's an order.
You got
like,
that,
he still
right.
has any modicum of
Yeah.
authority here. Like, he lost, but he's still acting like he has authority. This cat is going insane this stream.
I don't know. They've been fed. They had breakfast. It's just Frodo, too. Sam is not screaming. Yeah, meow. Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, meow. What?
Cat is taking psychic damage.
Well, come here. What? I need you to be off of my desk.
He needs some form of rarity or treasure or toy. Or mousy toy.
Soda master. I can't believe Will is DEI higher.
I am going to kill you.
Well, he's using the skill.
Shut up.
Oh, what? We're hiring Eldas now? Okay.
Oh, okay.
I should record their meow and make that a donation sound. That's a good idea, actually.
I don't understand why they just scream like humans.
I don't know.
Loudest fucking cats I've ever seen.
They just like yapping.
I remember seeing this place before.
Yeah,
In front of that reception room that the brothers showed us.
All right, let's go kill Dewey.
Okay. Yeah. We can mad skim. Like,
Yeah.
okay.
Hey,
We have to get the
officer.
key. toward the bottom. That leads to the bridge.
Yeah,
Yep.
yeah, yada, yada, yada.
Go to Dewey.
Next
We're
breath away.
so
I'm
close.
sure you didn't say that. Let's go.
Okay. We go ahead on to the bridge first. Wait, what is his actual name?
What's his name? Meaty. Cabio. Yeah, I mean it's Cabio. It's
Cabio?
fine. It's fine.
Yeah, that is Cabio.
I mean, I might have gone with Cavio instead of Cabio.
Yeah.
To be honest.
Fan of the diva. I really don't like songstress for Utahime.
Why is Gallica making a face like that? Why is she looking at me like that?
I mean, we're just gonna zap him. We're gonna hit him with lightning.
Anyway, I started blasting.
So we probably want to put Haizame back on Gunner so you can get the lightning synthesis with Hulkenberg.
True.
Also, there is another rest area that I think actually has some mildly interesting dialogue, maybe?
You're gonna say that and it's gonna be not interesting.
Real quick.
Yeah. Right.
Oh, no, yeah, I mean, they talk a little bit about Zorba. It's just like... Yeah, we need to find the key. We'll be able to go into Dewey's.
I assure you he is not dying. Okay. Key was kept on the bridge. Haizame Yutori, I assume.
We have to get the key. I think like you can just skim until there's a couple of lines that are somewhat interesting. Yeah, the Magnus brothers have.
Yeah, it's weird that they.
Strange that there would be one on the bridge too.
Yeah.
One of Dewey's officers had it, but died recently. So, oh wait, no, that isn't left it on the bridge.
That's like they're storing it on the bridge.
That isn't just left it there. Yeah,
He
that's literally Hokan stated.
Yeah. So, wait,
he died, you say. Wait, no, you're saying, like, one of Dewey's officers who
died
recently died.
So, wouldn't that mean it was Zorba?
Wouldn't that mean that it was Zorba? That's not irony.
No.
Inga.
I mean, it might be, I don't know, a strange turn of fate, strange twist of fate.
Yeah.
Yeah, so strange twist of fate that Zorba's key would get us to Louis' room. No, it's not irony. Shut up.
Not irony.
Shut up.
That isn't irony, actually. And they didn't use irony in Japanese. So
yeah.
It's good to know that you don't know what irony is. Cool. You probably save. Well, actually, you can just save in front of the door, but...
Yeah. Oh. Whatever. Where do we need to go? Down here, right?
Yeah.
I think we're okay. I can't see chat again because the cat is blocking it. Now's your chance to get all your insane chat messages out there. Don't actually do that because you'll get auto-modded.
Yeah, don't. I still have to see them.
True.
I mean, technically, I could just, you know...
So anyway, I started banning.
There are no consequences. You will be banned.
Okay, bridge up ahead. Aren't any guards around.
Aren't any guards around? Seems like we're okay. Oh, look. Window. Yep.
Well, yeah. It's the fucking bridge.
That isn't just our luck. She just said what?
Yeah, buddy. Oh, I knew it.
Yeah, I knew it. The bridge is swarming with guards. Swarming with soldiers.
Yeah, we'll be spotted for sure. It looks impossible.
Gotta find
We'll have to go another way in. Okay. Oh, I thought we were gonna check both doors. Wow, a suspicious ladder.
Also, it wasn't, she said, like, would be neat if there was a secret entrance, but she just said, like, it'd be nice if there was some other way to get in.
Yeah.
That's...
There's my insane chat.
Will is venting, parentheses, sus.
Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up.
Let's get sneaky. No, you just said Shinobi Komo. That's
No,
just...
Let's sneak in. Let's sneak
in.
Yeah.
Let's sneak in. You put Haizame on Gunner, right?
Yeah, he's on Gunner. I think. Wait. Now you've made me second guess myself. Yeah, he's on Gunner.
Yeah, we're good. Oh, wait.
God damn it.
We might want to use a couple of XP fruit on Wizard to unlock the lightning skill.
Oh yeah, I'm down. Give me that hero fruit.
I think it's only a few until we get... I think it's at like, yeah, it's at like 6. There you go. So now we actually can hit the weakness.
Oh, okay. I mean, so good. Oh, so... Get sneaky with it. Hey, you could be a localizer, dude. You ever consider it? You ever consider that? Derogatory?
Okay, it isn't we have a new problem. She just said, okay.
Okay, can we talk about the design of this bridge real quick?
I mean, I don't know, it's kind of tight.
No, why is there a ladder leading up precisely to a vent that is one way to the outside when there are doors?
Maybe some guy just likes going into vents.
I'm just saying. That's very stupid. Maybe
no, I mean, look at those. There's like those 3 things on the end of that. Like maybe that's like a mail chute.
I don't think so.
No, clearly not. But
there's a ladder that goes right up here. Yeah, you got this. Kanaka ni makaseta.
All you is actually fine there.
Yeah, I like that.
You should restore a sanity point for that.
1 point for that. 10 points to Gryffindor.
I said take them all on.
In a fight, right?
Just said like, yeah, I mean, maybe, like, if, you know, you might be able to do that, but I don't know. No. This isn't a good idea. It's gonna draw too much attention. We would find out. All you.
Yeah. You got it. What? What does you mean, for your sake, I hope that was a joke? Wait, really? Isn't that just...
I don't know if I actually picked this one in the
there's
script.
no way. Any better ideas? Yeah, it sounds... Okay, yeah. Emergency exit? Okay, I don't think so, dude.
Okay, we have to think of something else. Maybe a distraction.
What? What do you mean I knew you'd come up with something eventually? What? She's not insulting you at all. She just says, oh, maybe that if, oh, that would reach Lee. Oh, maybe that's the point. Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, that's a good idea.
だから騒ぎになったらルイに、あ、そういうことね。あんた騒いでるじゃない。
Yeah, oh, that's real smart.
Yeah, that's like oh, that's clever.
Yeah, just, I knew you'd come up with something eventually. That's so rude.
That isn't, yeah, no. I think I can get I'll tell everybody else, get them help. This is the, ammo.
Depot.
Ammunition depot. Fire's broken out. Also, wait a second. They actually didn't translate the, like, what did they do for, like, yubaku no osore ga aru?
誘爆の恐れがある.
For in the log, I think that they didn't actually translate the military terms here.
Yeah.
It's gonna blow. Yeah, no. A fire is broken out in the ammo depot. There is a high chance of secondary explosion.
Yeah. Secondary explosions. And he's using real...
Requesting emergency aid.
Yeah, it's not... They missed the entire point of him using, like, military lingo.
Speak.
It's like... What is this? Oen tanomu.
He actually sounds like a soldier.
Right? 誘爆の恐れがある. 至急 応援を頼む is like this ammunition depot
requesting emergency
assistance. I repeat, there's a danger of a secondary explosion. We're requesting emergency assistance.
He's actually doing it right.
To me, lads. Cat, I swear to God.
Good. Wait, but no, they wouldn't.
But they wouldn't say good God. Now would they?
No, they wouldn't. They just said Taihenda.
Oh, this is bad.
Shit.
We gotta put this out. All right, everybody. Everybody with me.
Yeah, we need to extinguish that fire. Like, you all come with me.
What? You fuckers.
Huh? Because, I mean, she does do there is a joke here. Tis the, No, you can't.
They're saying, oh, see,
she doesn't talk like
Hulkenberg
this.
always talks like this, so we get to make it so, like, she doesn't talk like this. Haha, that's the joke.
So, this is incredible. It's not actually Final Fantasy spoilers. This is not Final Fantasy 14 spoilers, because this is something that the entire community
There's no alcohol in this, but I wish there was.
This is something that the entire community should have known from the beginning, but fairly recently, in Shadowbringers, they have a section where they go, we all thought that the Echo was a gift from Heidelin this whole time, whereas the Japanese never said it fucking once. And this is the exact same thing. They made the problem, and now they're lampshade hanging their own chain.
Yeah, this is their own problem that they made, making Hulkenberg speak like this, and now they're lampshading the fact that they made her speak like this. That's not what's going on.
Oh, she can't talk like she normally does on the radio. That would give her away immediately. But she doesn't talk like that.
Yeah, this is 食料庫.
こ
ちら食料庫。侵入者を発見した。直ちに応援を頼む. That's like this is the
pantry,
the food storage. I don't know, food storage. This is food storage.
Yeah, you would probably say like food storage.
There's been an intruder spotted in the food storage. We request immediate assistance.
Requesting immediate backup.
Yeah, requesting immediate backup.
Reinforcement for that one. Requesting immediate reinforcements.
Yeah.
This is the joke.
Yeah.
Wait, they didn't translate the joke!
敵は干し肉とパン、あとは塩漬けの魚も食べていた。直ちに
requesting immediate backup. Burp.
Yeah.
They didn't translate the joke.
No, it's like
she's the one who ate.
She is the one who's eating the food.
The enemy has like
eaten the extra the shawarma with
the
extra
jerky. Yeah, has eaten the jerky
and the bread and some
salted fish. Requesting immediate backup.
Burp. Like, why'd you leave out the burp? That's funny.
Why'd you leave out the...
Yeah, she's like...
She is the one eating the...
She's eating the food.
The things in the pantry. Nanda, Sonia?
That's what, yeah.
The hell is that?
So how did they hit them?
Are they just hungry or something?
Was he just, like, hungry or something?
Whatever, let's go get that intruder.
Yeah. That's funny.
That was funny. You got rid of the joke.
Hail? Why are they changing the way they're saying it? It's just, this is the engine room.
This is the engine room. Yeah, primary engines out of control.
暴走している。このままでは爆発するぞ。Yeah. I mean, this is the engine room. The primary engine's out of control.
It could explode.
It could explode at any moment. Yeah. こしてくれ。OK。付け立ち。付け立ちを頼む。付け立ちを頼む。Yeah, I mean, we're requesting
It's a bit weird.
Yeah, it is,
Oh, way to word that.
it is a weird way to word it. I don't like...
Reinforcements.
Oh, Dan's going robo. Hold
Oh.
on. 1 second. There's Discord. And back in. And share the screen. And there we go. Okay, should be back. No, it's just... It's been long enough that... Who's pinging me? Are we good?
I can't believe they got rid of that joke.
Yeah, it was a good
joke was one of the most memorable ones in the thing here. It's just the Hulkenberg it's literally anything joke.
Yeah, she's just like, I'm eating. Yeah. The whole, what the hell? Yeah. Yeah, tsugi kara tsugi.
It's just one after the other.
It's one thing after another. Yeah, we gotta get to the engine room. Sorry, yeah. How did it go?
This is actually, it's not actually sorry to keep you waiting for...
That was probably a fucking Persona joke. I think.
Honestly, you would probably just say like, I'm back.
Yeah, I'm back.
Omatase.
Yeah, omatase.
How'd it go?
Okay.
They're gone. Okay.
Okay, let's kill him. Oh, okay. Juna-sama.
Juna-sama.
I can't. It's like I can't get. It's not.
I can't get
when
that beautiful voice of
when
yours out
I
of my
always
head.
hear your voice singing in my head. No, it's just I can't get that your beautiful voice out of my mind.
Out of my mind. Yeah.
Yeah. He's in love with Juna. What? No, I didn't know she was that pop. She really is that popular.
Nandayo.
What are you doing here? Yeah, it's...
Everybody's supposed to be responding for, emergency calls.
But yeah, what does she need? No, we're new recruits. We came to study the bridge. And to, you know, introduce ourselves as superior officers, sure.
Give our, like, pay our respects.
Pay our respects.
Greetings.
I did. New recruits. So you're the one that Juno was talking about. So do you really... She's not my type.
Well, he did say, like, you know, you guys talk to you, like, directly.
Yeah. What's the line here? Big fan.
I mean, honestly, this is... He said, like, oh, what, you're like, you know, aiming for Juno.
Yeah, Meate. I'm a big fan.
I can't remember which one I said. I think I said Motion.
Yeah, but yeah, I mean, she's just the best, isn't she? That voice. It's just whenever I hear her voice, it feels like all my... Shut up with the autumn breeze. Yeah, it's like all my troubles melt away.
Yeah, all my worries just melt away. You don't... Autumn breeze. Shut up.
Where did that even come from? You just
Nowhere.
Made that up,
they
bro.
think that they're being clever. They're not good writers.
But that's not even a set phrase. Who the fuck has ever heard of, like, your troubles blowing away on an autumn breeze? That's not a thing.
Yeah, no, it just sounds dumb.
Yeah, I'm Helmsman.
I'm Kabio.
I joined up so I could get closer to Lady Juna.
Yeah, they just made up the Radiant Presence thing. They're just overplaying it massively.
Layabout needs to dream big.
That's not what he said, you know? Like, he's like, even someone like me, you know, I got a dream.
I have a dream of my own. I've got dreams like you, no, really. That's the best song in Tangled, by the way. It's actually good. I like it. Yeah. Studied it. Yeah. I mean, basically, just me and
like, you know,
Juna under the night sky.
On the Caladrius. You know, just the two of us soaring high above the clouds beneath the night sky.
Real dreamer, for real, for real. He's the author of his own. He's a conscious dreamer.
Hey! 話が長くなりそうだ. Does that remind you of anything? Seems like this is gonna get long.
This is going to take a while. See, we've only entered the prologue of his little reverie.
Notice how much longer their version is.
This seems like Haizame is literally just like this. This seems like it's gonna take a while. We don't have time. We don't have time for this. Let's just get the key and get out of here. Yeah, he's... I mean, we don't need to fight him. He's not even paying attention. I'll just grab the key and...
What are you doing here?
What are you doing here? What? Without proper clearance, he's just saying, I haven't seen you around before. Ain't nobody got time for that.
Soldiers here I haven't seen around here before.
Wait, there's another one?
Oh, no.
Wait. No, it's just who are you? Why are you... What are you doing here? Was there like a rotation? Yeah, if there was a rotation, let me know. I haven't heard of.
Yeah, I haven't heard of anything about there being like a change in posts.
Yeah, I haven't heard about any post rotations. Yeah, wait, it's like the one serious soldier in the whole fucking ship. Uh-huh. Gunsei Ihan da. It's like it's against strict regulations.
Strictly against like military code.
Yeah. You'll be detained at once.
If you don't have a proper reason to be here, you'll be
we have
detained
permission.
immediately. We have permission. As he says, we've borrowed a key from the superior officer and come here.
Yeah.
That's not...
That's quite the story. He's talking like an... Okay, but the... Okay,
so that's quite the story there.
The joke here is that this is the one guy who is like a real soldier.
Honestly, you would just go with like, huh, that's weird.
Yeah, that's an interesting story.
Or, that's a strange story there.
I can't imagine any of the officers would lend a subordinate their key
to new recruits. It seems like there's...
It seems like I'll need to look into this a little more closely.
Well, also,
that's a threat.
Like, yeah, this warrants a more thorough investigation.
Yeah. I'm Serva. This is Keibicho.
Keibicho.
Yeah, he's the...
That's not chief of the guard here, that's... KB that's probably more like military police, but not
I think
really,
he's MP.
like...
Something like that.
What's your purpose here?
Depending
on the...
I mean, your life depends on it isn't bad for this, depending on your answer.
Like, I would say, like, depending on the answer, you know, I may have to resort to violence.
I don't know. Heads may roll, I would say, actually.
Yeah, I mean, because it is a very violent, it is a sudden, violent turn.
I mean, yeah, Chiga nagareru tomoe. It's like, you can think that blood will flow depending on your answer. So this is more like heads will roll depending on your answer. Or heads may roll depending on your answer.
I mean, you could also say, like, what is your purpose here? Consider this a threat.
Well, your final warning.
It's very intimidating.
Wait, what are they doing here? Yeah, okay, so this is the joke, right? Oh, it's like, oh no, these are the new recruits, you know. But, hey, wait a second, what are they doing up here?
Oh, these are the new recruits. What are they doing here?
Yeah. 見学来たんですよね。部下になった以上。Yeah, we wanted to learn more about...
pledged ourselves to do it, you fucking morons. We've formally joined Dewey.
Yeah, それにしては妙な状態だな。
Of the Collaterus. It's like
Yeah, he's dead. Look, he's.
That's
This is actual lampshade hanging by the writers of the script. Like, it's good because they're saying like this is a bit of a ridiculous situation. So now we've got the one serious guy being like, okay, that's ridiculous. What are you doing here with the key when everybody else is out?
That's a strange set of circumstances, or that's a
curious,
very strange,
yeah,
curious timing. While all the other guards are out, a pack of unknown new recruits somehow gets the key and ends up on the bridge.
Yeah. Yeah, well, you see, the thing is...
well...
Right.
Why is this guy saying cur now?
Yeah. Suspicious curs?
I mean, he says, like, he does say kikanda.
Yeah.
But no, but actually, no, that isn't cur at all. Apparently, I didn't actually know this, but kikanda is like a military.
No, yeah, it's kikanda. Well, yeah. but this is us. He's referring to us.
Yeah, I know. I'm just saying, like, he's... This guy should be talking like a very straight-laced soldier.
It seems you've a few things more to learn about your superior officers. Right? This is, yeah, I mean, we'll teach you. What we do with suspicious newcomers. The ruse...
Or like with people acting suspicious.
It seems like they're completely suspicious of us. It looks like we've got no choice.
Yeah, that isn't... She wouldn't say ruse.
Yeah. We've got to deal with this before they come back.
Okay.
God,
planning on your... Yeah, so you're going to resist?
Yeah. 上尺量同情尺量の余地はない。
余地はない。
It's like we've no... Wait.
Yeah, in that case, whatever the extenuating circumstances may be...
Yeah, you've no excuse.
You've no excuse.
処刑されたいのなら飲み取りにしてやる。Wait, no, it's not... I have no reason to hold back. I declare you guilty and I'll be the execution. No, dude, it's so much cooler.
If you truly aim to be executed, then I'll be glad to oblige.
Yeah, I'll happily oblige you.
Like it's like if you truly want to be executed that badly, I'd be happy to oblige.
Yeah.
That's far better. And then this guy is just a fucking loser.
He is. 警備署がその気なら俺もしてますぜ。心理悪く思うなよ。What? Sorry, new guys, but no hard feeling. No, it's. I mean, if the chief says so, I've got his back.
He's like, yeah, don't hold it against me.
Yeah, sorry about this. Peril.
何度も言わせるな。軍旗は絶対だ。上官に逆らうような不届き者にかける恩情はない。
Why did they make him talk like this?
Garbage.
Yeah, military law is absolute. We've no place for anyone who would disobey a superior officer.
Yeah, I have no sympathy for those who would disobey their superior officers.
Yeah.
Insolent devils. And then this guy's a fucking loser.
Yeah, get ready, recruits. I mean, I'll beat some sense to you. Yeah.
I don't remember what the other guy's weak to, but I don't think he's not like that threatening.
Okay, damn, okay.
Cat.
Yeah, okay, bro. What are you weak to? Put his ass to
sleep.
That
guy's weak to Pierce, so...
Put him to sleep.
You might as well. It's the same.
Fucking shoot him.
Then I think, yeah, we probably just calmed their...
That.
I don't know.
I mean, decrease their attack. Why not?
Yeah, but I mean, we're not gonna die to him anyway, probably. Like...
I don't know.
Well, okay, let's think through the turn.
I mean, they're
ordering.
weak to pierce, so then we can also synthesize with
So if we just did a regular AoE, because he's got medium damage AoE just regularly.
Yeah.
That'd be 1. Then we use Synthesis with Hulkenberg that leaves us with 3 press turns.
Yeah. Let's try that. Oh, he resists it.
That's fine.
Heavy rush.
Wait. We want to use probably. Well, actually, oh wait, so this is the question then. Do we just focus the first guy down entirely?
I mean, this
Or
guy
do we
seems
try
like he's
and
stronger,
pierce
so
that
we
guy?
could.
Well, we want to get the press turn, so we would either do a pierce thing on that guy, or we do mage.
No, he's
hand.
already taken some damage, so I think we just.
Yeah, I think we probably just focus that guy
on
out. Probably better.
Oh Jesus!
I mean,
Yeah.
Yeah, that shit does a lot.
And then sleep shot on him, just in
Yeah.
case we get
I mean,
it.
Haizame is just not really doing much, but he's just
I
facilitating.
think we can finish him
And
off.
even though, like, yeah, he's already weak to it, so it's not like we're wasting it. And then, yeah, he's out.
Yeah. Skull crack?
You could just.
Oh,
you could
he's
just
out.
Fiery strike him, maybe.
Oh, he didn't like fall over, so I didn't.
No, he's out of the fight.
Okay. Aizame, you took the least amount of damage. Why are you screaming like that? Yeah, let me just have to rush him.
Yeah.
I'm trying to put him to sleep.
Light him up.
What up, my Blissa?
God damn, that's some damage.
Yeah, we just beat. I mean, we're playing.
Yeah,
on
these guys
normal.
are free.
World Star. Oh no.
Oh,
Simp
no.
defeated. Yeah, he trusted me. How could I let this happen?
He trusted me. Not that bad. We should probably put at least like 1 point in agility.
Okay.
You know, just so we have like a chance of dodging, or like so we don't miss everything.
True. World Star.
Trounced.
Uh-huh. buff. What? No, what? Why is this? Huh? Yeah, dishonorable discharge. I mean,
Like getting
beat up by new recruits like this badly would definitely be a dishonorable discharge. There's no way that he'll tell anybody about this.
okay.
Yeah,
Get
I'll get
the
the
key.
key.
Already
Oh,
on.
okay. Quite the relief. Oh,
Yes.
okay.
Oh, okay.
Yep. Now we just gotta take a look at Louis' underwear.
I really don't. I mean, I guess I get why we're going up there, but it seems like you're kind of pressing your luck to actually go up and try the key.
Yeah, you know, it does seem like a bad idea.
I mean, you have to. You kind of have to, but it seems pretty.
I mean, I guess you
I
would
think you
want
should
to.
just get the fuck out of here.
I guess you would want to test it to make sure it actually works before you risk everything. But at the same time, like, why isn't Louis around? Where is
I
he?
don't know, man. He's okay. Yeah, there's soldiers coming. You
Yeah.
hide.
Bro, this is not hiding. Brother,
Yeah.
you're not hidden. Okay. I think everyone is... Is there a gas leak on this ship? Is there like a magla leak? You're not gonna check? Yeah, okay. Just, you know, keep...
Yeah. Well, he just said like, yeah, my brother told me to come check this place out, but there's no one here.
Nerve gas, yeah. Look around. Look around the other areas. all they would have to do is walk up the stairs. You're screwed if they walk up the stairs.
Yeah.
しかし
Yeah, they said they were going to increase security.
Yeah.
Okay. Gotta weigh in.
Yeah.
We gotta do is wait for the event. Let's get out of here.
Oh, okay.
Infiltrate the Caladrius.
Now Sam is screaming at me. Hi.
I think he's screaming at you because Frodo started screaming at you.
Yeah, meow. That's a good point too, Sonny.
They probably should change.
Maybe they would change the keys after a massive infiltration from 3 separate locations on the ship all in the same day, and then a bunch of people all get knocked out at once.
Don't think about it.
Maybe they would do that.
Okay, all thanks to Gallica. Yep, having information about the chariot ahead of time made investigating much easier.
Yep.
Really agreed to go in there all alone. That's very commendable.
Yeah, I mean, no, it's not eventually. It's I really wanted to make sure. I wanted to make sure. I had to prove that I could be helpful.
まあ
Huh? 無茶言ったかも。弱気になった時もけど、私にも覚悟はあっ Huh? What does she complain a lot? Always the bravest. No, it's like I know I talk a lot. I don't know.
You know, there's like,
and there's times when I'm not when I get scared, but when I got scared, but I'm prepared to do everything I can to help too.
Yeah, I'm just as ready as you all are. Something.
足りないものだけ教え
That's not, wait, focusing on what you can't fix. That's like, no, that's not, huh? Tarinai mono is like, there's no point in me just like dwelling on my bad.
Yeah, dwelling on my on my failures. I don't know.
Yeah,
on
like
or dwelling on what I lack.
Failures. That's not what you can't fix.
I'm sure there's plenty of ways I can still be helpful.
Yes. Shut up.
That's not what she said at all.
Why are they just keep doing this small?
I mean, no, it's not the smallest task you're doing. She doesn't think she's small. Fairies would not think that they are small. They would think that everyone else is big.
This is stupid.
I'm sorry, this is like basic second order thinking. This is just imagining what somebody else would think, right? You don't even have to get like. This isn't even
the world through her eyes. Everyone is huge. She isn't small. Everyone is big.
This isn't even like imagining what she would think other people would think. You know, like third order thinking. This is literally just second order. What would it be like to think or to be her size? Right? That's it.
Everyone else is.
Everyone else is big. I'm not small. I'm normal.
And she didn't say this. She said, like...
Beyond that, she didn't even say this.
Jimichi demo.
Yeah, jimichi demo.
That's a hard one. Like, it doesn't really translate particularly well, but she's just saying, like...
Even if it's not
a lot. It doesn't have to be anything, like, flashy.
Yeah.
But
I plan
on doing what I can do.
Yeah.
Also,
no,
it's not.
You could. No, it's だからウィルももっと
so Will,
私を頼っていいんだからね。No, it's so Will, you try and rely on me more. Like ask me to help me out more.
You know, you can ask me to help out with more things. I'm sorry.
What?
Scion?
Scion?
One, it's alliteration.
I don't think that's correct. I don't think that's correct. What is it actually called?
Keishou no Scion? I mean, inheritance is not the same thing as scion. Inheritance is inheritor. Like, scion is someone who is the inheritor.
It has to be a successor. Right?
Yeah, this is like power of succession or something.
Yeah, power of succession. Okay.
They changed the ordering of it. Well, whatever. I'm triggered by the word scion because they use it incorrectly.
Shut up with the stay on her wing. Shut up. Again, that doesn't even make sense. She has... I hate to be the one to say this on stream, but Gallica does have feet. Right? Like she still has toes.
Also, she's not making a bit here, and...
She is also not making a bit, but again, second order thinking.
What is this pattern, though, Michael?
Basic second order thinking. Why would she say, stay on your wings? That doesn't make sense.
There has to be a name for this pattern of making a jokey statement and then immediately, like, undercutting it.
It's a Whedonism.
Is that the correct term, just Whedonism?
Yeah, it's a Flanderization of Joss Whedon's style.
Right, we gotta stay on our toes, or wings if you got them.
If you got them.
Right, it
is a Flanderization of Whedonism.
And then over-explanation of quip. That pattern.
Well, no, it's like, if you want to see when it was done well, you go back to Firefly, right?
Yes.
Like, the way that Captain Mal talks in Firefly is that's all they're trying to do. Right? That's their entire bit, is, God, I wish we could write like that. They can't do it, and there was a reason that Captain Mal talked that way, and was like one of the only characters to talk that way.
Or, the start of Firefly with the, curse your sudden but inevitable betrayal.
Yeah, that.
That was a good bit for the, first time, because it was slightly unexpected. It's different from what you would normally expect from a sci-fi pilot.
They all want to be Joss Whedon in
talks
Firefly.
like that. God, I wish I was in Firefly.
You can't finish that.
No, I mean, I wasn't going to say I wish I was Joss Whedon. I don't. I was going to say I want to be a Firefly. Oh, okay.
I wish I could finish that bit on stream, but I can't.
Okay. Got our route. This is just, we're gonna go around to do social links and stuff.
Uh-huh. What kind of party?
That's not what he said. This isn't...
Villain? Why are they...
Unduly.
Like, I don't know what kind of event Dewey would...
Like, this is a event, a party that Dewey himself is personally holding.
Yeah, I wonder what's going on.
Absolutely no idea what's going to happen. We need to make sure we're ready for it.
Yep. Uh-huh.
Shut up, Hulkenberg doesn't talk like this.
Instead of idly whiling away the hours, we should do whatever.
Michael, we gotta go.
I gotta get out of here.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay. We're going to go hang out with Barden.
Hell yeah. Barden's my boy. He helped me kill a noble lady.
Yeah.
Alright. So
yeah, we're going to hang out with Barden. Go teleport to him.
But there's a will poster?
Well, yeah, back near where you hang out with Barden.
Oh, okay. Teleport. Teleport, Mario. Dude, it's the rainy season in Japan right now. I've got my AC on blast because it's just hot as hell. And then it's gonna rain
also,
for like 4
that
days
wasn't
straight.
actually, they fucked up the line there. It wasn't we're in quite the predicament. It was komatta koto ni atta na. Like, this is getting to be a real problem.
Is to be a real problem.
He's not talking about we're in a predicament. He's talking about a thing that's going on
what the hell?
specifically. Yeah. Will.
We help anyone in trouble.
見て
You see,
No,
this
that's
is
not the
demons
that's
and-
not the right tagline for that. It's like we'll lend it. That should be we'll lend a hand to anyone in need.
Yeah, we'll lend a hand to anyone in need. Censor some of the demons and devil summoner. It doesn't surprise me. I mean, at this point, it really doesn't surprise me. Unfortunately, some of the whole like, oh, we need to appeal
Don't
to
know
like
who
Western
made
audience
this,
thing
but-
is like, it's just kind of baked into expectations at this point. Unfortunately,
Just yeah, and then back to the rats.
back to the rat. This guy.
Well, no, I was just going.
This
I
guy.
teleported here. I was gonna go talk to Barden. Then I saw Will poster.
I
Okay,
got
back
distracted.
to Barden.
Okay. Oh, let me
Back to Barden.
let me teleport to Barden again.
He's right there. He is 5 feet away.
Let me teleport to Barden real quick.
Are you fucking kidding me? Will they even let you teleport to him? Yeah, it's not weary quite the predicament.
Teleport.
You are 5 feet away.
Well, now I'm 2 feet away. Gotta teleport
Huh?
real quick.
What?
How fair
How
ye?
fair-
Robots don't
Huh?
say ye.
Wait, did they just not understand?
Wait.
It's like, wait, you're in Martilla right now, or are you? Like, is everything going all right with your journey?
Yeah, he's like, wait, are you okay?
Like, how is, he's specifically asking about the Nite, like, how do you have the time for this?
Yeah, how
to
do
be
you
in
have the
here?
time to be in Matilla? Like,
Right now, are you all right?
yeah.
Is everything going well?
Yeah, that's no koto. I mean, no, it's not. I shouldn't
No,
pry.
this
It's
is
like,
this is also
I
not
guess
what he
that's
said.
that's
He said,
just. Well, that's your business.
oh, well, this is you we're talking about here. You must have some form of.
Yeah.
You must have something up your sleeve. Like
Saku.
Hisaku
Nanika
is.
hisaku ga aru no daro.
Hisaku could mean.
Wait, why do you
There's a
say
couple of
urgent
things that
business?
Hisaku. There's a couple of things that Hisaku can mean, which it could be like, you've got some sort of secret plan, or it could be you've got some sort of way to be here quickly that is a secret.
Yeah, but what is this? 間に合わないことにならぬよ。くれぐれよもう気をつけよ。Like, that's not, I shan't make ye tardy. Again, I'm losing my fucking mind with this fucking ye tardy shan't nonsense. But that's not even what he's saying. He's just, well, I mean, I guess it is you who we're talking about, so I'm sure you have some plan or another. But as long as it
I would
doesn't,
say like you have something up your sleeve.
yeah, so if you've got
because
something up your
Hisaku
sleeve, I'm
is-
sure. So as long as,
But please be careful
Yeah.
so as to not like fall behind
sanity
schedule.
meter is low, what'd you miss? Oh, thank you for the $5. Sanity meter goes up for I'm just gonna do it at this point.
Stop! We can't actually do that as
I can, and I will. Refill. The sanity meter goes
don't.
up with money.
We're not doing it. We're not actually doing this. It's an ironic fit.
I'm
I
doing it.
understand now. I understand now when people are.
I'll do it.
You got the videos of people being like, "Oh, you're bullying." Somebody with super chat. The best one being, "Oh, I heard that the first red super chat is free."
We went so insane we got our sanity
Whoa.
back. So true. Nah, man. It's fine.
He didn't say, "I shan't make you ye tardy for it." He's just saying, "Please be careful."
Yeah, he's just saying be
take care
careful. Like,
now.
don't get into trouble. Alright. You didn't miss much.
However, if you have time, would you be willing? Could you?
Why
accompany
is
me
it you?
for a bit?
Shouldn't it be ye?
There's a matter I'd like to
Discuss with
I'd
ye.
like your advice on something.
Yeah, I'd like your advice on something. Dude, calm down, but thank
Please
you.
stop. Please stop.
Like, I'd rather you just do a membership.
Well, not
Honest-
at this point.
No, I'm just saying, like, rather than members are better. But I appreciate all tips. Here, you get a little more sanity meter.
ありがとう。
I'm doing it. You can't stop me.
Meself? Mr. Jar Jar
He's
Binks?
gonna say Misa Jar Jar Binks.
Misa
What?
pardon
They can't even.
things?
Pardon me.
Misa watch a woman die today?
I watched a man die today. Is that the best joke in Gravity Falls?
I think
Eat
maybe.
a man alive today.
You're quite kind.
Yeah.
I just can't quite figure this out on my own.
Oh god, he's not gonna make us eat more bugs, is he?
No.
Oh, thank
Though I
God.
am interested in what they go with for this, Nope, that's not ruler.
Blether? What the fuck is blether?
That's not ruler, actually.
Wouldn't it be blather?
Like,
If you were going to
Okay.
use that word, wouldn't it be blather?
probably. So,
Toshina.
Polchisha, they do two different variants of
Isn't
this.
that like interim ruler?
No, they do that afterwards, but for this one it's...
Polchisha.
This is one where I would not
Wouldn't it
want
be
to
governor?
actually... Like, Polchisha does mean, like, sovereign.
Yeah, but in this context,
case,
it's like...
they've got a lord of the region who actually owns the region,
Yeah.
and they're just talking about someone who is in control of the town.
Yeah, the
They
local...
use two different terms here. They use this one, and then they use Tochisha, and then they use like Chiseikan.
Seikan. Council.
Chiseikan.
Council. Consul, right? Yeah, or administer.
Yeah, and Tochisha.
Tochisha and
Like they use
council.
a lot of these, but you would want to be very precise. It's
It's not blather, it's
I think you
this
might
is
go with
elect,
governor.
right? Erabo to you.
It's not blather at all. He's
Yeah, there's been talk around the town about choosing a
Right,
new governor for the town.
a new
Right.
governor, ruler. I don't necessarily like. Yeah, toitemo.
Yeah. と言っても、調子と言っても、両者のよう
Yeah,
に
so it's the difference between
統
lord
治を持
and
つわけではない。
governor.
Yeah. 領
It's not as
州の
not
代
like the lord
の
who
代理
actually
として
owns
町の
the,
yeah
the
町の
land.
政務を重要な
This is
Okay, so it's not but
also
still
they
it-
just didn't
what they just
explain what this
ignored
actually is.
they ignored the entire explanation of what this is.
Maybe it's too complicated for them. I wouldn't
But
be
this
surprised.
is just literally too long. I don't translate.
領主の代理として、
They just ignored it. They just changed
町の
all of
政
this
務を担う
from
重
like
要な役だ。
explaining it to it's important. It's not like
It's
they rule
right
the land, but
important.
it's important. But in the actual
This is-
Japanese,
they
what
would
he's
act
saying
as
is
the representative. They would
Yeah.
operate on the lord's behalf
Half-
and govern the city.
yeah. Why'd you
Incredibly
leave all
important
that
position.
out? It's well, we call them a governor or a I don't know.
You know, I don't.
This is
sovereign,
tough.
maybe?
Yeah, it's not
Yeah,
sovereign.
it's a hard one. Neither ruler or sovereign really fit here.
I wouldn't call it ruler. What's another word for this? Like, this
Yeah,
is
I'm stuck
not
on
an
this one.
anachronism, but it's like a ye olde word.
Tochisha.
What's an older word for like landowner? It's not landowner, but like administer.
Person who- Maybe I don't know.
Count Duke, maybe like that, something like that.
Maybe? Nah, because they're using it informally. Those have actual
Yeah.
meanings here. I guess you probably do have to just go with ruler, but I don't like it.
Eh,
I would try to do something other than ruler here.
magistrate.
Magistrate?
It's got to be magistrate. Yeah,
Maybe.
actually, it's magistrate
Maybe.
for sure.
Probably.
It's for sure magistrate, actually.
That's a rough one. I don't really blame
No,
them
no,
that
no.
much
It's definitely
on that one.
magistrate. It's definitely magistrate.
I don't blame them that much on that one, just going ruler. I do blame them for not explaining what the position is.
No, because
Unless they do it in
magistrate
the
has
next
the
line.
connotation of someone who administers like law.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm like 100% on magistrate now. Yeah, so I mean, we say magistrate, but it's not like they would actually own the land. They're acting as a and so then Ryosha would be
They're
lord
acting as
as a
proxy, or they're acting under the authority
authority
of the
the
Lord.
lord.
to manage to govern
the town.
city.
It's a very important role. Yeah.
Yeah, to handle the like governmental affairs of the town, but it's you just say like manage.
Yeah, so now there's another word here. Yosha to wa
This one is
別に町の and so this is yeah, so but magistrate and what we're calling a governor.
This isn't actually governor though. This is Shiseikan.
Shiseikan. Yeah, Shiseikan.
That isn't actually governor. That's more like
Council. Yeah.
That isn't distinct from a lord. This is distinct from the lord. You
yes,
fucking
the
moron.
lord actually. The
We're
lord.
establishing a city council.
Yeah, 最先
console
策だと私は考えてた.
will
we're-
operate independently from the lord.
from the lord. Yeah, this is like some what was the term in the like the House of Lords and the House of
Yeah, I believe that this is
like
the
Magna
best
Carta
thing
shit,
for
right?
Yeah, I believe that this is the best thing for this city.
yeah.
This is all like interesting politics.
Yeah,
shit.
this is like very close to like some kind of Magna Carta idea, right? So it's like
Yeah,
an
well,
advisory
they're
council
operating
that
like-
gives advice on behalf of the magistrate to the lord. Yeah, it's quasi-parliamentary, yeah.
Yeah, most people here are in support of this policy.
But yeah, I mean, but given everything that happened with Joanna, there's
It
still a
isn't
lot of
power that's the people are quite distrustful of lords
lord.
after what
Yeah.
happened with Joanna,
yeah,
Lady Joanna. It's specifically Ryoshu,
yeah. Ryoshu.
feudal lords.
It's not of
The-
power; it's of
feudal lords.
lords. Yeah, after what happened with Lady Joanna.
And notice that he says that there is a new lord, so it's
Yeah.
not different from a lord, it's separate from the lord.
Yeah.
Reading comprehension. It really is the thing that comes up so much. is
Yeah, I mean things.
These translators just having piss poor reading comprehension. It's not like I'm not doing a whole like media literacy thing. I mean literally you're just not comprehending the content of the sentences.
が Yeah, well, it may seem no. This is completely wrong too. It's so datta ga. This is actually really important because this turns the entire point of this political conversation. Because it's saying it seemed like the townspeople were about to things were about to get really crazy. Like we're going
Looks
to
like
take
the people in the town were like turning to extremism.
Yeah, extremism, but.
Or like we're becoming extremists.
But the new lord
of the territory has agreed for us to
self-govern.
the city to operate as independent self-government.
It's almost like the threat of them becoming extreme is what forced the lord to say, okay, you guys can do self-government.
Or he's just like being completely lazy and just like, yeah, whatever, you can do whatever the fuck you want.
Sure, but this is important because the reading comprehension here is like it's datta ga.
Yeah, it seemed.
No,
like
it's not.
they
It
were
may
about to get
seem
very-
like. It seemed like. So we haven't had a
Right.
worse translation of the day yet, but nothing has
They've
stood
all
out
just
as
been
like.
pretty consistently awful.
Yeah, nothing has been like, holy shit, dude, what the fuck? You know what I mean?
Yeah,
そこまでではいいんだ。
all of that's well and
I mean,
good,
that's all fine. Yeah. Here's the rub.
but
no.
here's the rub. Then there's the bulk you gotta worry about.
There's the bulk. Don't be doing a bulk.
You can't be up here like this, like I'm gonna throw a pitch and then not do
Do
that.
that. Yeah. But the real issue is, Bella? Huh?
Huh?
Real fella. What, the new governor?
Yeah, I'm not quite sure what you would want to do with Shiseikan.
I
because it is,
think
like,
governor.
Governor or
There's
consuls?
well, yeah.
No,
so
it's not
there's
actually
the
consul.
lord, then there's the magistrate, and then there's the town governor, right?
I guess you would just go with governor, yeah.
I mean, that's the setup. You've got the lord up top, the magistrate who works on behalf of the lord, and then the town governor who gives advice to the magistrate. That's right. Like that's the setup.
Well, actually, hold up. I believe the setup.
Yeah. 領主とは別に町の司令官を立てる。That's 立てる, right? Yeah.
I believe that they're using the term. I don't think that these. I think that these are the same position, considering that Barden is being selected for it. There's only one role.
Well, then why did they start with Touchisha?
Well, he said like Touchisha to ittemo.
So that's what they're calling it.
He's saying like we're trying to decide on a new ruler, and we're calling it the position of this new ruler. We are calling governor.
Okay, that's
so. Actually, I've come back around on wanting to just use ruler. So it's like we need to choose who's going to run the town, and so we're establishing a new position, which is known as.
Okay, so then the actual thing going on here, I think it makes sense. Is the Lord is basically requires a magistrate, and we say magistrate, but really we're selecting what we're calling a governor.
Yes, pretty much.
Yeah, okay,
that's
I got it.
my read on it.
Yeah, that's my
They're
read as well.
They're using Touchisha as a generalized term for someone in charge of the town, and then they are using this governor as the actual name of the position that they are establishing.
Got it. Yeah, that makes sense. Reading. It's fun.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, he seemed interested, but
I believe that the best, like the one most suitable for the position would be a clergyman.
But everybody, but now everybody's
very upstanding man. But
I mean, yeah. I mean, what? You're popular?
And you know you're
suited for it, right?
He seemed interested in this.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, but like everybody has started saying that I should be the governor.
Yeah. Is there one you're supposed to pick?
Okay, hold up. Let me see. You're supposed to say you're popular to get the most mag.
Yeah. Is that popular?
That's not. That isn't you're just that popular. It's just like, wow, everybody really, you're really popular around here, huh?
Yeah. Yeah, but what?
I'm.
No, toshite
This is more like it. That makes me, I'm honored.
Yeah, I'm honored, but that's just. It's because I'm the captain of the guard.
Yeah, but likely all they like me for is being
the captain of the guard.
Captain of the guard, or they respect me as captain of the guard.
What?
Oh, you fucker.
Noble Knight.
No, hero. You have to use the word hero.
It's so
this
important.
This is the worst one. This is worst tale of the day.
Yeah, that's definitely.
This is worst tale of the day.
To. It's like
fuck.
hero.
Gift subs.
Oh, dude, thank you for the gift subs.
God damn
okay,
it.
so we got GK01, we got Lunex, we got Namamimimaman, Atlic, and Norn. Welcome, lads. Here, you get one big flex. That's all you get. Thank you.
This is incredibly important. The word hero is incredibly important to the story, obviously.
It's almost like the whole thing.
This is an established thing.
Yeah. Here, I'll handle that for you. There you go. Back down.
Okay.
Let me get the translation for this.
Yeah, everybody's been
keep ranting.
Honestly, saying like put on a pedestal is almost fine.
Yeah.
Like people are saying, calling me. I would just say like everybody's just been calling me like a hero that solved the disappearances. Because he just says "de no jiken," but you can't really say "de no jiken."
Yeah, "de no jiken" is literally
English.
It's
like
solved
the incident in question.
Yeah,
you can be less specific in Japanese like this, and it sounds fine. But it doesn't sound fine in English. Like you would probably say Like, people have been going around calling me the hero who solved the kidnappings.
Yeah. So it's like people...
Or who, like, ended the kidnappings, probably. And then the very next
people have been calling me
is,
some kind of hero who ended the kidnappings.
okay. Or just like a hero or
a
hero.
Yeah. No, I think the hero works.
Who ended the kidnappings. And then he says in the next line, 英雄なんてとんでもない。
Yeah, 英雄なんてとんでもない。
君たちのおかげなのね。
What the fuck is Dretch?
Hero!
Shrek is Dretch. But also, I'm no hero. Don't you mean I'm no noble knight? Because you just said that before.
This, again, localization should be me, a hero. How ridiculous.
Yeah, me, a hero? Ridiculous.
Yeah, I would go with, like,
it's
you know,
all
how
thanks
ridiculous.
To you.
All of this, yeah, everything here is thanks to you.
Yeah.
Or you could even say, like, you could
I didn't do anything, it was all you guys.
I didn't do anything, it was all you. Or if anyone's a hero, it's all of you. If anyone are heroes, it's all of you.
いくらそう言っても、みんなはバーデンがいれば安心だと言い張るんだ。What? No, I could say that. I have been saying that. He's been saying that.
No matter how much I tell people that.
Yeah, he's been saying it.
No matter how much I tell people that, everybody just says...
You know, Barden makes us feel safe.
Yeah, if Barden was in charge, you know...
If Barden was my dad, safe. Things would be different around here. No, but... Well, I don't know why they left out this quote. It's Barden ga ireba anshin da. If Barden was in charge, we'd be safe.
We'd all feel safe.
Yeah.
But we'd all be
yeah,
safe.
Everybody
wants to feel safe.
Well, you can't keep doing this. You leave out the anshin, and then the next one is safe. Like it's
in the last one.
It's important.
Yeah, everyone wants to feel safe is fine.
Yeah. みんなは安心したいんだ。になる者がいると。
They want to believe that there's someone nearby that they can turn to for help.
Yeah. その気持ちが組みたいが But governor?
It's like I understand how they feel, but
me, governor?
Yeah, me, governor?
Yeah. Barden's such a bro. I like Barden.
This one, I hate. Look at the middle, everything's a challenge. So, okay, this is...
何事も挑戦だ.
Do you think I'm capable of being governor?
Well, it's Daroka is a little bit of a self-question. It's
Daroka.
Am I really capable?
Like, good enough to be governor?
Yeah, Utsuwa Daroka.
The middle line here, this is the one that you are supposed to pick, but he says, 何事も挑戦だ. That is not everything's a challenge. At all. Didn't understand this line.
何事も挑戦だ.
何事も挑戦だ. This is actually fairly complicated.
Yeah. It's hard to parse.
This is like very euphemistic.
Yeah.
We talked about this like several weeks ago actually, because I brought it up in the Discord to Dak and Michael, but this is far more along the lines of like anything worth doing is hard.
Yeah.
Or you won't know until you try.
Yeah, you won't know until you try. I come down closer to you won't know until you try.
Yeah, you won't know until you try. Like, 何事も挑戦だ is... You know, 挑戦 is challenge, but it also means try.
To try.
何事も means everything.
Everything. It's not everything's a challenge.
Put together like this, it's not everything is a challenge is a like literal nonsensical direct TL.
Yeah.
Because it's seemingly they just didn't understand what was being said. This is far closer to you'll never know unless you try, or anything worth doing is going to be difficult.
Yeah. I think anything
You
worth
know,
doing.
like, important things are never easy.
Yeah.
Or like things worth doing are never easy. Something along those lines. That's what he's saying. It's a statement of encouragement, but also a very realistic.
I think you
statement
won't
of,
know
this
until
is
you
going
try.
to be difficult.
Yeah. Or you're up for the task, or there's no challenge you can't handle.
Well, I mean, Dak's read on it was that you are still saying, like, you're not saying that it's going to be easy.
Yeah.
Because it wouldn't be Chosen if it was easy.
Okay, so yeah.
Everything worth doing is always, but that's not.
That's not really the same.
That's not, because also challenge.
Yeah, I dislike the use of challenge here for Chosen.
I dislike the word challenge pretty intensely.
It's too
and
literal.
Also, you wouldn't even know that this is what you were picking in the English.
Yeah.
What does everything's a challenge mean? It doesn't mean anything.
Sounds kind of negative.
Like, oh man, everything's hard for you, you stupid piece of shit.
Yeah. Is it always? Wait, what?
Huh?
Wait, where's this line? I think you missed this one.
Wait, no, hold up. I don't even think I did. I think that this might just be... No. This is going to be one of those situations where he probably just, like, did a ... in the Japanese, so it didn't get picked up.
人の器はあぶれる、いや、限界に達すると広がると聞く。
Again, this is...
ならば挑戦もせずに大きな器は頼むべくもないか。
This is far closer to, like, I've heard that, people don't grow unless they're pushed to the breaking, or, like, pushed to the edge, or unless they move past their comfort zone.
Yeah.
Something along those lines.
Yeah. ならば挑戦もせずに大きな器 is an interesting word here because it's very Japanese.
Incredibly Japanese.
It's like a bowl, like a vessel, a container, but it's like it's almost like ability, like caliber, like the measure of a man kind of thing.
Yeah.
Like one's measure. So it's a man cannot grow, or a person cannot grow until they're pushed to their... I've heard you can't grow unless you're pushed to your limits. And if that's the case, if I don't take on new challenges, then...
Or more than I can handle.
Yeah, if I don't take on more than I can handle, I suppose I won't ever...
You could say, like, if I don't take on more than I can handle, I'll never be able to rise to the occasion.
Yeah, something like that, for sure.
Something like that.
I'm sorry, don't you mean talking with ye?
Talking with ye? He only does the accent sometimes.
Bro just forgets.
I've made up my mind thanks to...
Restore the whole place? Huh?
Yeah, like this is 私は神聖官つまり統治者となり.
Yeah, つまり統治者. I'll become the governor, or I'll become the magistrate. That is.
This is another case where I don't think they understood 立て直す.
この町を立て直す. It's not
It isn't really restore. It's more like...
I'll breathe new life into this town.
Yeah, or like revitalize.
Yeah, I'll revitalize. For sure revitalize, actually. I'll revitalize this town. So now...
I'm worried. I'm worried about taking on such a...
Yeah, about...
Whether or not I'm really...
up for the task.
Fit for such an important role.
But if it's for this town, I'll do everything I can.
I'll say, give it my all.
Give it my all. Excuse me.
This is, again, they just kind of did a very literal translation of a very Japanese expression. You don't really say this in English at all. This, like... In English, you don't really do the thing of saying, like, you know, I'm not good enough yet, I'm still...
Yeah.
You don't put yourself down.
This is like, I've got a lot to learn.
Yeah, I've got a lot to learn, so... I'd be incredibly grateful if I could still come to you for advice.
Yeah. What? May not have... I know I can't... I'm nothing compared to you, or...
Yeah, that's not the skills you do. It's like, I know I'm no, like, match for you.
But...
Like, I know I can never, like, live up to your
yeah.
example.
But I'll become the hero this town needs with my,
I'm going to work heart and soul to try and become,
the hero
the
this town
hero
needs.
This town needs.
Yeah.
Barton is just like the straight up best person.
He's like the only
game.
person in the game who's just like, I am a good person and good things should happen to me. Huh?
Barton, you finally made up your mind?
Oh no, it's a Yuji for done.
Oh no, you didn't understand Majime.
Yeah.
Majime wa ii ga Yuji fudan no.
No, yeah, I mean, you made your decision already. Look, I get you're serious about this, but you got to stop hesitating.
Yeah, like, I mean, yeah, you would say, like, you know, it's good to take things seriously, but
you got to make up your mind already.
Yeah, if you don't make up your mind, you're...
Yeah, we're gonna get sick of looking after you.
Like, dealing with you.
Yeah.
Like, you're just worrying all of us instead.
Yeah.
Feel safe with Barton in charge.
Wait, they missed it. What? The joke is like, oh, we'll have you take care of those, you know, it seems like we can count on you to take care of those sandworms for sure.
Yeah.
Wait, why'd you leave that out? That's like a joke.
Well, I mean, he's still been dealing with them.
Yeah, but it's like, oh, it seems like we could count on you to take care of those sandworms. Yeah.
Yeah. Of course.
Yeah.
Don't worry, we'll...
Yeah, I mean, if they show up again, we're done for, so we'll have to come up with a way to deal with them. Yeah. Yeah, I'm sure. What?
That's what we're talking about? Why is this the one guy who suddenly talks like reasonably modern?
Yeah,
also that isn't big man.
Yes, that's like Mr. Governor.
Sama.
Yeah. That's like
Sama in katakana there.
It looks like you're gonna get real busy, Mr. Governor. That, you know, that's our governor, right? It's already talking about it. You need to use the word? Like, why big man? It's like ruler, right?
Yeah.
What? Huh?
ただ、投資仕事から
子供の世話
塗ってくれよ。子供の世話塗ってくれよ。かくれんぼの時、甲冑でおみで。So, it was like, okay, though, you know, if you could just, you know, maybe one of your jobs as governor shouldn't be like looking after the kids.
Remember when you chased after him playing hide and seek covered in armor?
Yeah, you put on full armor, played hide and seek with them.
Yeah, I mean, my kid came crying to me. It was awful. I mean, whenever they think about it, they start crying again. They left out the part about him playing hide and seek in full armor and chasing after kids.
You know, it was terrible. They were crying their eyes out. Even now, when they think about it, they start crying.
No.
Oh no.
What? That's not Hunter and Prey.
no.
They said Kakurembo. They're playing hide and seek. He's saying that's how you play hide and seek. I was seeking. Like Karuga.
No, his actual line is much funnier. He says, I was simply trying to embody the like proper position of hunter and hunted.
Yeah.
Like I was simply trying to live up to the role of
Yeah.
like the hunter and the hunted.
I mean, like that's just what happens when you play it the right way.
Yeah, that's like that just means that, you know, that's doing it right.
Yeah.
He goes at everything very
Full force.
very serious.
Homokaku. I swear to you. What do you mean ye? Don't you mean you?
I
Make up your
promise I'll
mind.
protect the city.
Yeah.
Like that's the downside with Barton is that
He takes
his
everything
character flaw is
seriously.
that he lacks some amount of common sense and
He's
tends
just too
to,
nice.
you know, take things too literally.
Dialogue flashbang? Nah. We okay.
Yeah.
Hear a voice.
We're hanging out with Alonzo.
But Brigida
Next.
is right here.
Oh wait, we should also go back to the. Wait, no, we already did that. This is all Actually, no, we do need to go to the chariot to go get food from the pantry.
Oh, good.
Yeah,
What a time to be alive.
what a time to be alive. It's Gauntlet Runner. You just asked it.
I actually managed to get Gauntlet Runner out of my mind, and I was subconsciously looking for Chariot.
Yeah, same. You don't need to go to the toilet.
I go to the toilet. Gotta take a shit.
Okay, we're just going. We gotta go to the pantry because there are some ingredients that you like kind of can't get otherwise easily. I think.
Oh, okay. All right, now what?
Alonzo,
Who the fuck is Alonzo?
the con man.
Oh yeah, that guy. This fucking guy.
Wait, no, it wasn't. I want to know more about him. It was Aitsuno Jouhou ga.
I want, yeah,
Like, I
I
want more
wonder what he
intel on
knows.
him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well met. Okay. Yeah, tell
Yeah.
me more about your journey.
Yeah, there's information I'd like to know from you. Yeah, sure.
Yo, what up?
Naruhodo. Truly fascinating. Yup, sure.
Yeah, okay.
Ah.
Suspicious.
It's the bar.
Okay. External force? Wait, where is this? Uh-huh. Okay. Sotogawa. Wait, what?
Wait, huh?
Ugoki? Urimaku?
I'm assuming I think he is talking. Yeah, he
Yeah,
is talking
okay.
about the king's magic, but it's the way that he's wording it is
Yeah.
interesting.
It is weird.
It's like Sotogawa no ugoki. Like there's a. This is more like there's a third party
yeah,
intervening on your
on
like,
your behalf.
on everyone's behalf or something. Or like you're encircled by a
King's magic. It has to be
external force.
King's magic.
it's king's magic, yeah.
Again, King's magic, please. Okay. Agree. Yeah, it's hard to get information. No, not quite the weapon. It's like it's a I mean, a
Like,
huge...
this is like information is the greatest
weapon
or something.
That's why I can, yeah.
And that's why you're so important. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Yeah, try and blackmail him. Paste.
Well, he says, "Moshi kimi wa honki de."
Yeah, honki de. If you're serious about...
If you really wanted to take down, or like, more like deal with...
I don't know, yeah, cause the downfall of...
The most effective...
method would definitely be looking into their families and hometowns. Kokyo. Yeah, family and hometown.
And, yeah, their families and hometowns upbringing. Blackguards, shut the fuck up.
Please shut up. Please
shut the fuck up.
I haven't hit 0 sanity yet. We're close, but we haven't hit it yet. So
for some reason, how the hell did that Barton line get just?
Yeah, that's just Barton
imported in there. That doesn't make any fucking sense. I don't know. That's just Akunin.
Yeah, Akunin. Jesus. Wait.
Yeah, obviously this is effective against. Yeah, like obviously this would be effective against you know villains with weaknesses to exploit.
But it's even more effective
especially effective
against good people who care for their families.
Yeah,
why is
good
it
people
family folk? No, it's just good people who care about their families.
Yeah.
To
threaten them.
To threaten them.
Yeah.
What? You don't mean no? It's just what, to threaten them?
What, you're talking about threatening them? He doesn't say, I know it's not your nature. He's like, he says, oh, I know you wouldn't do that.
But it's good to remember.
Not, that isn't, he said not every weapon has a pointed end.
Oh, shut up.
English.
That's so fucking stupid.
He just said, that's dumb. He said, I know you wouldn't do that, but it's something to keep in mind.
Yeah, something to keep in mind.
It's a good thing to keep in mind.
Yeah, what? Why like snakes? What are you talking about like snakes?
Simile and metaphor are the only...
That's the only language they know?
Writing.
That's all writing.
It's the only thing that they know how to do. It's the only type of fancy writing they know how to do.
But snakes don't even do that.
Up here at all.
But snakes don't even do that. Snakes
do
just
not
bite.
Do that. And also, snakes typically only bite, like, prey or when extremely threatened.
Yeah. Snakes aren't just going out biting people for the heck of it. It's like people, Yeah,
villains will
attack
people in their most sensitive
area.
Targets.
Yeah, attack people's most sensitive targets. And the people who I deal with are exactly those kind of villains. No, you can't say speak of the devil. This game has a ton of religion stuff. Speaking of...
And speaking of, here's one of my associates
now. Yeah.
Well, this is like, here's one of my business associates now.
Yeah. How's my, customer doing, I would say.
Kyoku no yosu.
Yeah.
How are things going with the client?
Yeah, client.
How are things going with the clients? There's 20 now.
Well, stop with this arrangements. He doesn't even say that. Shobun Saki. We've already figured out a way to deal with those who can't pay.
There's no issues with the contracts.
Yeah, there's no issues with the contracts. And we've already made arrangements for disposal of those who can't pay.
Yeah, to deal with those who can't pay.
Well, it's literally Shobun Saki. Like,
Shobun-saki.
Shobun is to dispose of.
Yeah, that's
There's
disposing.
no. He's not making say. Ooh, we've made arrangements.
Yeah.
He's just saying no.
Arrangements have been made to dispose
of
of
those who
anyone
can't pay, like
who break the contract.
Yeah, we're just gonna kill him. What now? Why are you saying my lord? I don't. Yeah.
It's like, I guess you really are. I guess that reputation of yours is all just talk.
Yep.
Yeah, my lord is extremely pleased with you, but
yeah. What?
Try anything.
But.
Wait, no, that's...
What?
That's,
are you...
try anything. Wait, did you not understand what
they really
said?
Haitearu. You fucking idiots.
Wait.
You are so stupid.
Wait,
you didn't get it?
Do you not understand what, like... Wait.
They didn't get it.
Wait, Bake no kawa haite aru.
Kukurasu.
Oh, wait a second. Did they think haide? Like, did they think that was hagu? To flay?
Yes.
Wait, Bake no kawa... Wait, but that doesn't make any sense. Okay, to explain this, it's like... The expression in Japanese is Bake no kawa haide aru, which is to unmask someone.
Yeah.
Like, it's... Literally, it's like...
I'll expose your whole operation, Kukulus.
Like, to peel off... It's like, it says, like, peel your skin.
Yeah. But
like the skin that you are covering yourself with. But that's not what they're... So...
It's
they literally just
actually a
didn't
metaphor.
understand this expression.
It's actually a metaphor.
So when it is a metaphor, they don't understand it because they barely speak Japanese.
This is like... Where's Dak? Get Dak in here. He's got to see this.
Yeah, this is literally just
this is
throw
not
this
like
into a dictionary, man.
Piripirito, like this is not like
difficult.
tearing off your skin. This is literally he's saying like
you try anything and I'll show you for what you really are.
Yeah, well, I would say I'll unmask your whole operation. Like,
yeah, you're
better keep that in mind. Kukulus.
Yeah, like, I'll he is saying like I'll blow the lid on your whole operation.
Yeah. Does Japanese have similes? Yeah, Japanese has similes.
Yeah.
You could say like no yoni, like kaze no yoni hashiru, to run like the wind. You could say that.
Also, like, literally, kimo ni meijiro.
Yeah.
That
engrave it in your heart.
Engrave that on your... Well, it's kimo, which is, like, innards.
Yeah.
In Japanese.
But, we would say,
but
like,
the expression,
you better
like,
keep
carve that into your innards
Yeah.
is not being said literally. It means take that to heart.
Yeah, take that to heart. But notice how he says ... Kukulus. Which is like, and I know that's not your real name.
The only people... Well, no, I'm fairly certain in this case. He said the only people who call me Kukulus are marks.
Yeah.
Who don't know shit about me.
Yeah. But he's making a point.
Well, I think this guy doesn't know shit.
Well, yeah, sure.
I think this guy is like... I think this guy doesn't actually know shit.
He's trying to make a point.
Right, he's trying to be like, haha, I'll get you.
Yeah.
But the fact that he's using the name Kukulus means that he doesn't actually know shit.
Yes. Like, I get that, but what I'm saying is, like...
He's a fucking mark.
The clear intention of this is not, I'll flay you alive, it's, I'll unmask your whole operation. Kukulus.
It's just, okay, this guy's a fucking moron. He doesn't know shit.
You can't be serious with
Alonso's
this shit,
playing
right?
him.
I don't know, is this worse, like, translation of the day? It's gotta be worse, actually.
This is just...
It's like you might
is
be...
Is this worse? Because this is just incompetent. Like,
no, but it's
this is
so...
massively incompetent.
But it's
and it just
so
doesn't make
stupid.
Any sense. Also, like, how do you even get this? Like, I guess... I mean, you could just see, like,
But it's hagu.
Kawa haide? Hagu?
Kawa hage yaru bake no... It's like bake no kawa.
But then, like, you would have to just entirely ignore the bake no before that.
Yeah. What do they think it was
So
like?
what? You just like you saw the one word that you knew in the sentence and you just ignored the rest?
But
How do you even make this mistake?
it's literally it's just a common turn of phrase.
This isn't that.
Bake no kawa wa hagu.
That,
It's hai de yaru.
hold on.
Hai de yaru.
Give me-
It's. I mean, the Earth is flat,
One.
Charlie. The Earth is flat.
Let me see. Let me see.
No, it's common.
Yeah, no, this is fairly.
It's no. I
it's
know
fairly
this right
common.
off
It
the
just says
bat.
unmask. Like if you just Googled this and you get, Weblio.
Let me just fucking. I'll ask Grok. Hey, yo, Grok. Does
unmask.
I'm just. The Japanese
I'll,
phrase "bake no kawa wa hagu" it translates to "strip off the monster skin" or "peel off the disguise." It is an idiomatic expression used to mean revealing someone's true
Hold
nature
up.
or intentions.
Michael.
Grok just tells you straight up.
I just put it into Deep L.
Ain't
If you try anything funny, I'll peel your skin off.
Oh, you can't. Come on now. Let's not be.
Deep L throws back, I'll peel your skin off.
Ain't no way, bro. Ain't no way.
Oh, there's either you threw
Ain't
that
no
into
way,
Deep L,
bro.
or you're just that stupid.
But it can't be. You can't.
This is either MTL or complete incompetence.
I don't know.
Well, I mean,
this is
technically it's
worse.
both, because if you put this into MTL and then didn't know that the MTL was wrong, you are incompetent.
Play.
But that
you
reeks of
can't.
MTL then.
It's just.
Like, that's not, we're not seeing, he's not like spin botting, but like he held a weird ass angle, right?
On your whole. Keep that in mind. I can't believe it.
This is another very heavy.
It's just, I don't know, man. It's
MTL
just kind of
point,
like sad. Like
I don't see how you could fuck this up unless you did what I just did and threw it into Deep L and didn't think.
But it's just stupid.
Yes.
Why the fuck is my
Like,
phone
I'm sure that there is a world in which they're just that dumb, but to me, that's a mark on the board towards somebody on the team is using unfiltered MTL.
I mean, what other explanation is there? Okay, let's just keep going.
No, like,
not
so
landowner,
when you
lord.
see this
It's really
in
lord, right?
Yeah, this should be like landlord.
Yeah,
but
lord or something.
Well, they use this as basically this guy's name. Like, they put it in quotes. Like, he just keeps referring to this guy as Jinushi, like the landlord.
Yeah. Yeah, he doesn't trust me at all.
He's an underling of business.
What is with this?
Mind,
What is this? And for some reason, he just says he still doesn't trust me.
さすがに警戒心が
Yeah.
He's really got his guard up.
Understandably, yeah, he's really got his guard up.
It seems like he doesn't really trust me.
He doesn't trust me at all yet. What? Like, bro. And for some reason, can't blame him. And for some reason, can't blame him.
Can't blame him.
These lines don't make sense together. You can't do that. You can't be like sarcastic and then.
Also, this is they didn't translate ada.
Ada?
Yeah, this 地主はね、俺のadaさ.
Ada-san. Yeah.
Or
he's
kataki? This might be kataki.
No, I think it's. I mean, it's like a.
Would this be pronounced kataki or ada?
Probably kataki. I think. I don't know. I don't
like,
often
either
see
way,
these together. He's a rival
This
of mine.
isn't like target. This is my enemy.
You're a rival.
Considering what he says, it's enemy.
Okay.
Like, he hates this guy.
いや、王のまとめ。
Yeah, he's a real
を利用して、
real
大儲けしようと
monster,
してる悪党だ
real
よ。
villain,
He's trying to
taking
take advantage
advantage
of
of
the
the
contest for the crown to make a killing.
make a killing.
Yep. Are using, yeah, everything's going crazy with the contest for the crown.
Like, I think that this is a code name, almost, Jinushi.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know. I would need to go further in the game
Yeah,
to know.
the-
but,
and
like,
this
you
landlord.
might even make it capitalized, like the landlord.
Yeah, he's lending out money, and I'm working as his middleman. Yeah.
Yeah, he's.
What?
Yeah, of course, the landlord believes he'll be able to like retrieve that loaned money.
But when he couldn't, what is it when he realizes he can't? だがその回収はできず。失
Yeah,
うに
no,
こと
it's
に
like
なる。
no, but he won't be able to, and that's
And he's going to lose a
he's gonna
fortune.
lose a whole lot of money.
Yeah. So, and that's your aim? Yeah.
Yeah.
So that's what
Yeah,
your
that's-
plan is. That
so
your
that's
plan?
That's what you're planning on doing? Something.
Yeah. Well, I don't know about that. Mm-hmm. So,
I won't get into details.
but yeah, I mean, soon enough,
All of the landlord's money is going
going
to
to
be
end up being mine.
lining my pockets soon enough.
Yep.
Come on, no, that isn't what he actually said. It's far more interesting.
仕掛ける側は仕掛けるとはまずは思えない。Well, yeah, no, it's humans are people are interesting like that. Those who are up to something always seem to think that they'll never become a victim themselves.
Yeah, people like, preying on others never seem to think that they're like, or people who deceive others never think that they'll be
That they're the ones who are
tricked.
actually being deceived, something like that. But I don't like the way they make him talk. He's very straightforward. I mean,
Yeah, and
in
he
the
says,
end,
so the last one to cheat the landlord out of his money will be me.
yeah. Yeah, and the last one to cheat him out of his money is going to be me. Enough to buy a small village, I would say.
Yeah, enough to buy a small village, I'd say. Yeah.
Interesting plan.
Yeah. Interesting plan there. But also, omoshiroi is more like a statement of approval.
Yeah.
Honestly, I would say like that sounds like a good plan.
Yeah, sounds like a good plan.
Boy.
Yeah, you might have some
Alonzo.
real
Hey,
talent
Alonzo.
for my line of work. Alonzo, hey Alonzo.
Yeah.
No, that wasn't. Yeah, here's my confidence.
No,
it's fine
it's
if
fine
he
if he hears this. Yoshinuka.
Flunky?
No, it's like the underling, something like that. He's snooping around the village.
Yeah. Nandato?
That's all?
Honestly, that should be like, wait, what?
Yeah, wait, what?
Instead of just a straight up what. He's clearly shaken.
Yeah.
It's like I managed to hide before you could notice, but this is bad.
Yeah. They find out how you're.
They actually got that.
Yeah.
This is bad.
This is bad. Yeah. We managed to find out how we're connected. This would be an
Yeah, if
issue.
he finds out that me, you, and the village are connected, then
的なしない人たちに聞いて
Wait, no.
だって何も知らないんだ。問題ないさ。Huh? Wait, what? My hometown or not, there's no way they'll catch on to what I'm up to now?
Huh?
I mean,
Wait, no?
what?
They didn't understand.
Just
what?
because it's my hometown doesn't mean
they'll be able to figure
they'll be able to figure out what I'm after.
You know, even if they try and like interrogate or ask the people,
asked the
other people in the
village.
village, none of them know anything.
Yeah, they don't know
We're
anything,
fine.
so we'll be fine.
They got rid of the thing of him saying nobody else in the village will know anything.
Yeah, I don't know why they left all that out.
It's important actually.
Yeah, and then のためにお前が逃げる準備を。
Just to be safe, you should get ready to run.
Yeah.
I'll get you the money that you need soon.
Yep. And now they're saying lackey instead of flunky. Okay.
He caught on quick.
Yeah, he moved really
I mean, I would
quick.
go with he caught on quick.
Yeah,
for,
he caught on
yeah,
quick.
hi.
He's already looking into my hometown. I want. Is this really gonna be okay?
Yeah.
No.
Everything all right?
Yeah, are you gonna be okay?
君
Please stop.
Yeah, no, he.
もしかすると君の協力が必要なのか。I mean, I may end up needing your help after all. That is, I mean, yeah, you're. I mean, physically. Like, this is more like physically. That is.
Yeah, he's like, I might use you to fucking crack some skulls.
Yeah, basically.
俺は
Please stop saying bilking. Just say stealing. Embezzling. I don't like bilking.
Who up?
Ooh, I'm bilking.
this shit.
I'm bilking my shit, man. I'm straight bilking it. 買おうとしてる。特集され続ける村を。Yeah, I mean,
I'm planning on buying my village with the money that I'm ripping off from the landlord.
ooh, I'm bilking it. Yeah, I mean, he's the
my
one who's
village has been. I mean, honestly, saying like
draining
like
them
that has
dry is
been-
fine. Bleeding my village dry, that's fine.
yeah, exploiting them for years.
絶対に成功させなくてはならない。あの村のみんなを救う
This
ために。
deception needs to work at all costs.
Yep, we gotta make sure that this deception works no matter what. Everyone there is
No, wait,
living in
no,
poverty.
it's not. It would save the whole poverty-stricken village. It's like, I need everybody in that village living in
poverty. I have to save them.
poverty. I need to save them.
Yeah.
He's talking about the people, not the village itself.
Yeah. 君の都合のいい日でいい。一緒にいてくれないか。妙な。
Whenever works for you is fine. I'd like you to go to the village with me.
Yeah. Come to the village with me.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Yeah, I've got a bad feeling about this, for sure. If you cut me in.
Yeah, I went with if you cut me in. Well, but it's actually 高くつくよ.
I mean,
Like,
it's gonna cost you.
Gonna be expensive. I don't come cheap.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm kind of going through this. I've kind of been drinking it. Kind of been sipping this shit.
Honestly, yeah, that's fine. Name
This
your price.
juice. Or this
I owe
chug
you.
goof. It's not bad. Yeah. いいさ、なんだって言ってくれ。ありがとう。おにつく。Yeah,
He's interested.
that's fine. Name your price. なんだって言ってくれ. It's good. Name your price. There, you can go away from one off Ash Baby now.
There's another very interesting one.
Do we have time
the
for it?
next day. I mean, it would take like maybe 20 minutes or so.
Alright, that'll be the last one. See if we can end on off Ash Baby Sanity.
Oh no, it would make it much worse.
Oh, okay, cool. Let's go. I only go down to 0. Uh-huh.
Hometown is only a short ways away. I want to, like, really, I want to go there now, but
Wait, where's this line?
it's at the bottom. You know, you've got your own business to attend to.
Oh,
But
okay, yeah.
please, let's.
Come as soon as you can. I'll be waiting. Yep. Got it.
He actually kind of like breaks a little bit.
Yeah, he did break character. No. The sanity, when I'm not streaming, the sanity comes back slowly. So we always start at full sanity.
Okay, so I think what we would do is this is gonna take. Yeah, there's Coliseum. This day has a lot of stuff, including like a stroll rank up that is very long, but there is one thing
Okay, we could do a short one.
that I would want to do.
So it's okay if we break the...
It's yeah, this is fine.
Because you all do it all through the day, right?
Correct.
Yeah.
Bring monsters right
blah, blah,
today.
blah. This is just... literally...
Okay, so what we're doing is we're going to go talk about fish.
Oh, hell yeah. Fucking love fish.
So...
I hate Mister. Alright, where the
Yeah, okay,
where
so what we're
fish?
doing is we're going to... back to Grand Tread,
Oh, seriously?
and to... What was it called? The Regolith Grand Cathedral or something?
This one?
Yeah.
Teleport.
Okay.
そういえば
Okay, so we're going over towards Fishman.
Sakana?
Yeah. Hang a right. It's that guy with the fresh
Oh,
fish.
I mean, he pulled me into this.
Oh, sorry.
Fresh fish. Wait, I did?
Yeah, remember we had to talk to the guy. Stroll said that his dad always bought fish
Oh, yeah!
around here.
That's right. Okay, where is
I'm
this?
sorry. There's no way that this is the line.
Ain't no fucking way.
Okay,
that's
maybe,
right.
did I?
Nah, bro.
There's no way. There's no way. Okay, go forward one line and see if this lines up. Nope. Yeah, that's supposed to be the same line
Ain't
somehow.
no way.
Pull back up the log. Pull back up the log. This is.
Welcome, welcome, one and all. If it's swam in the rivers or seas, I've got it here, and it's all fresh as the ocean breeze.
One, the meter there sucks ass.
Yeah, that's not
You
even
wanted to make
iambic
that rhyme,
pentameter.
the meter is bad. Like,
Wait, unhighlight it.
Okay.
In the script. Yeah, that's just Shinsen, right? Yeah.
yeah,
Dasai, they're all
Dasai.
all fresh fish here. That's it.
that's just fish here. They're
Yeah,
all fresh.
get your
all
fresh fish here.
Fish here.
That's it.
He doesn't do a stupid ass rhyme that doesn't even fit into meter. Like, if it swam in rivers or seas, I've got it here, fresh as the ocean breeze. That doesn't fit.
No,
Oh no, and it's wait a minute, and it's all fresh as the ocean breeze. I accidentally
and it's
fixed
all
it.
as fresh as the ocean breeze.
I accidentally fixed it.
Yeah, dude, Sunny is right. That is some lamps, oil, rope, bombs. You wanted? As long as you've got
I said
enough.
if it swims in rivers or seas, I've got it here, fresh as the ocean breeze.
That
is
would-
how you would do that. That's how you make the meter work.
Yes,
I fixed it on accident.
I've got it here, and it's all as fresh as the ocean breeze. That's just clunky, dude. And you got
I
that
don't
from
even like your
Dashai
rhyme.
Doremo Shinsen Dayo. It's all fresh. Welcome. Fresh fish here.
How embarrassing.
How embarrassing. Brother. Okay.
Stroll's father frequented the fish market around here.
Yep.
Doting parent. It's like he really loved his family a lot, but we really come all the way out here to buy fish himself.
Yeah.
Horia.
Anna.
Count of Horia.
Wait, don't you
got
tsunagara
some-
die?
No,
I
that's
mean,
not,
the old man. I don't know.
It's Dunno.
Dunna. This is
In this
another
case,
Japanese
it's
thing.
just
It's like calling somebody Danna.
How do you know?
That's like an Osaka.
The Count of Horia? How exactly do you know him?
Yeah, him. Him is fine.
You could just say him. You're an acquaintance of his son.
Uh-huh.
What?
What? 息子の知り合い？嘘言っちゃいけない。ここはクレーマーの
Yeah, you shouldn't lie
Yeah, you
like
shouldn't tell
that.
lies like that. I hate to break it to you, lad, but you're an Elda and Claymore nobles aren't really known for befriending your kind. Brother.
What he said is, you shouldn't lie like that. I mean, you're talking about a Kremor...
Yeah, it's talking about a Claymore
Kremor
noble.
noble there.
I mean, kid would be fine. Like, he's talking about a Claymore noble kid. Right?
You know,
He doesn't need to tell you that you're an Elda.
Yeah, they don't insult your intelligence by telling you Clemar are racist against Elda.
Alright, see you, Jay.
They just know.
Yeah.
Everybody knows.
Everybody knows that.
already.
The cats are sleeping off to the side. They've decided to calm down. Okay.
I just said, you know, looking for his inheritance.
Okay.
For an inheritance. Well, you just said, this is Anta Nanda.
Anta
It's just like,
Nanda.
what the hell are you doing?
Yeah, what are you?
know,
What are you?
What the hell is this?
Yeah, what are you talking? I would go with what are you talking about? 怪しいこと考えてるようなら、俺は黙っちゃいないよ。What? Why is it especially if it concerns the Count of Holly? Brother!
He's like, if you're trying to pull something here, like,
I'm not gonna keep it. I'm not gonna keep this quiet.
Yeah, I'm not gonna keep it to myself if you're trying to pull something here.
Yeah.
He's saying, like, you know, if you're going around being a con man, I'm going to tell people.
Yeah. 旦那はね、厄介な貴族に言いがかりをつけられた時に助けてくれたんだよ。Pain in the... What? What?
What?
That's not what he's saying at
it's
all!
Like, you know, again, here you would say, like, the Count of Holy, you know, when some, like...
Some asshole noble started...
Noble was making false accusations
about me.
It wasn't about produce necessarily.
Yeah,
Just
we
saying,
started...
yeah, he saved me from a asshole noble who was made, like, you know, false accusations against me.
Yeah. いや偶然その場に行ったってだけの理由でだ。いや、理由でだ。しかも息子の土産に伯爵
No, wait,
自ら
you didn't
買いに行か
understand this either.
What?
He said Guzen Sonovani.
Well,
It's
yeah,
like
the only reason
like,
was because he
reason
happened to
saved
be
me
there.
was because he happened. Yeah, it's like he didn't have any reason to
To
save
save
me
me,
other than
and that
he
he
just
was
happened to be there.
Yeah, he didn't try to get anything out of it.
Yeah, he's saying, like, you know, there was no reason for him to stick up for me.
And in
Like,
fact,
it's not like he knew me or
came
anything.
to the
He was
market to
just-
buy a gift for his son himself.
Yeah, like, yeah, buy a present for his son. You know, it's like he's like count coming to market to buy a present for his son personally.
Yeah. Okay.
I mean, I went with the top option. But also, that's not actually what they said. He said,
What? 息子の正義感は
息子の制御感は
正義
父親譲り?
Yeah, easy.
Like, so he got that sense of
Oh,
honor.
so his son
from
got
his
that sense of
father,
honor
huh?
from his father. もしかしてあんた本当に知り合いなのかい? Whoa, no, it's not blimey. It's
Good.
oh, so maybe you
Like,
really
you
do know.
actually do know him?
Yeah. だったら証人に聞いてみな。
Yeah,
旦那
there's,
とい
you
ろ
know,
い
you
ろ
should
やっ
go talk to a merchant over there.
Yeah.
You know, they did a lot of business together.
Yeah. あは。顔ならよ。抱えて証人と。覚えてる。What? Why is he saying odd that he bought fresh fish here? He doesn't say that.
No, wait. Oh, did they not understand that he's talking about what the count would usually do?
Huh? Wait, I'm losing my mind. What are you talking about? Sakana wo kao nara
Yeah, no, they
yoji-
didn't understand this. They literally didn't understand this. He's saying,
Wait,
like,
no, it's-
if you were going to buy fish, you would normally do all of your other errands, like, ahead of time.
ahead of time.
But he would always buy fish from me and then go do business with that merchant over there in front of the cathedral.
Yeah, I
Like,
remember
that always stuck out to me, so I remember it.
Why is it saying that
He's
day?
talking about it in a thing that in the past.
What is it that day? Why did you think this was a one-time event? They're saying this happens all the time. Like, he would always. 魚を買うなら用事の後にすればいいのに。Yeah. 包みを抱えて証人と I always forget this word. 大生徒前で待ち合わせだって
合わせて
から
覚えてるよ。
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 Yeah, he would always, you know, even though it would make sense, it would always make sense. It would make sense to you know, finish everything else before. If you're buying
Buy
fish, it would make
fish.
sense to finish all your other business beforehand. But I always remember that he would, you know, wrap everything up and then go meet with that merchant in front of the Grand Cathedral.
Yeah, like he's carrying this, you know, packaged fish with him to go meeting that guy.
Why that day? What are you talking about?
どうしよっかな
I think you might
They're
be stupid.
talking about it like it's a thing that happens fairly frequent. Like
They're saying it
they,
like
they
it's a
just didn't
one-off.
understand the tensing.
Yeah.
They didn't understand the tenses. Okay, yeah. So now we go talk to the merchant because there is a
another
dialogue choice
funny.
that I do not think they understood. Different guy. He's over by the water
Oh,
merchant.
water.
やあやあ
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
ちょっと
This
Yeah,
guy.
it's that guy over by the water merchant.
This
Yes.
guy.
なんだね
Uh-huh. Yes.
What is it? I only do business with established clients.
Yep. Must be him.
バカな
Aka. Okay. Yeah.
Oh, you're
Skinny.
acquaintances with the
Nakihariya. Yeah, the late count.
the late count.
Yeah, you say you're a friend of his son. What? Riffraff?
Well, I mean, he did say like
そこの息子のご友人ともなれば、まあ君のようではないだろうね。
well, actually, no, they didn't say riffraff at all. I was thinking of a previous line, or a different line entirely,
Yeah, I
or
mean,
maybe something from Final Fantasy.
this is
Yeah,
what
the Lord of the Count of Holia was a very upstanding
any
man.
man.
You know,
If
if
his son,
if his son were to have friends, well,
I
it
doubt they'd
wouldn't
be
be
anything like you.
So, Michael, would you read the bottom option there and tell me what you think that this actually means?
魚は wait, I'm confused. I got flashbang by the line.
魚は腐った.
臭かった I mean, it is 臭かった
Isn't this like, didn't he smell of fish?
魚は臭かった Did his fish stink? 魚は臭かった魚は臭かった I mean, did I don't
Isn't this he smelled like fish when you would meet him?
could I would go with like could you smell the fish when you met him? Yeah, did he smell like
Yeah.
fish?
This is like him smelling about a fish. Not,
Or it could be it's not that his fish stink. That's just a very bad way of putting it. It would be like,
Yes.
could you smell his? You could smell his fish, right? Something like
you
that.
could smell the fish.
You
on
could
him
smell
when
the
you were
fish,
talking,
right? It's not did his fish stink. That's not. In English, you would definitely do something like, he smelled like fish, didn't he?
Yes.
100%.
I saw the line.
Yeah,
in
this
the-
is very
the, like,
stupid.
guide. This is incredibly stupid.
Yeah, because you wouldn't say his fish. That implies like
You're talking about like the fish themselves.
yeah, like the fish stink unlike other fish. But what he's
is
asking
very
is
dumb.
you could smell the fish on him, couldn't you? Or he smelled like fish, didn't he? Right? What, huh?
面白いことを言う。
Huh.
確かに。
にしたから私と会っていた。I mean, yeah, I don't think they're trying to
Yeah, that's-
imply that they were
no, that's-
rotting. That because
No, it's so this is.
no, they did
they
indeed
explained it.
stink. No,
What-
that's not. that-
面白いことを言う。Yeah, he would
確かに
often-
針や魚を
Yeah, he would-
購入
he would-
してから私と会っていた。He would
Also, notice now he says show up to our meetings, plural.
yeah, plural.
That it's like
He
a
would always
regular
buy
occurrence.
fish before our meetings, before we met.
Yeah, and then meet with me.
Yeah,
時々
yeah.
先導が心配でね。
Wait,
Wait, no, I was worried about how he would keep the. No, he came to me wondering about if they were like with concerns about their freshness.
心配でね。時々No.
Isn't this him asking about it?
I don't
like,
think so. I think he is saying like he is commenting that it was rather strange, right? 時々振動が心配でね。君の言う通り、匂い
Well,
が
because it's Shindo. Like that's.
No, 鮮度。
Oh yeah, Sendo, but
But no,
Like,
no, I think he's 時
how
々
fresh they are.
鮮度が
not-
心配でね。
Not like keeping them fresh. It's
Well,
you know,
not
how
keeping them
they
fresh,
are.
but like if they, I would say like if they would stay fresh. That is what he's talking about. I think that to me that's what it sounds like. Also, what up, Donnie?
For me, considering it's Sendo ga shinpai de ne, and he's like another merchant.
Well, no,
The
he's
image I
saying.
got was him like coming to him and being like, "Hey man, you know these."
I think that's a bit of a
These are
stretch.
good.
I don't think he's actually coming to him to talk about how fresh the fish were.
Or like you know he was, or he might have just said in passing like, don't know about these."
It's possible. I think it's more just like he's commenting that it is amusing that one he would buy fish first. I would need more context, but regardless, the whole like fish
you know, there's-
stink. Did his fish stink is not right. It's
Yeah,
like he
just
smelled
you,
like
just
fish.
like you said. Sometimes he would, you know, reek of fish, brings back memories.
Yeah. But I also think this is just because they don't have any like experience actually going to like a fresh fish market, because I think they must think that fish only smell bad. Right?
Yeah, I don't know, man.
Because you can go to a fresh fish market anywhere in Japan and it smells like seafood. It doesn't smell like rotting fish. It's not like you wouldn't say it stinks. Atelier Rise? Oh, actually the Rise, I was thinking of the Tails thing. I don't know much about the Atelier ones.
それでは
you brought back memories.
Yeah.
You know, and I remember the kind of California. He was a
But
you know,
man.
quite generous man.
Yeah. What? I mean, guess I'll have to. Well, it's not learn from his example.
Wait, no, that isn't. I should have learned from his example. No, he's saying, yeah, okay then. I'm gonna like follow in his
Yeah,
footsteps then.
yeah.
He's not saying I should have. He's saying like I'm gonna do the same for you.
Yeah. If you're a friend of his, you're a friend of mine, is what he's saying, really.
Yeah, like
I guess I
He's
should.
saying
I
the-
guess I
the
should
counterpart,
follow his
yeah.
example.
yeah. So I guess I should follow his example. Not I should have.
Yeah.
Like saying that he doesn't.
Yeah.
What? That doesn't make sense. How are there this many just basic grammatical mistakes in this game?
そうだったのか。申し訳ない。本当に知り合いだったんだよね。Yeah, oh, yeah, I'm sorry. Oh, I see. I'm
Maybe if
sorry,
you're-
you really are a
you're
friend of
trusting
his.
you tell you truly are a friend of his son's.
Yeah. なんか知り合いと名乗るやつが次々でやってきました。Why is this? He doesn't say this word of his lost inheritance has spread and con men have like. I mean, for a while now, and I'm not sure, where the. You know,
it's some sort of like there's some sort of rumor spreading around or something,
and
so
people calling
a lot of
themselves
people have been showing up,
you know,
saying that they're acquaintances of his.
Yeah.
よろしくな。
伝えてください。私があなたを。Yeah, I mean, please. What? 待ってんの Son.
Please tell his son this.
預かってる。
I have.
Yeah.
I've been entrusted with your inheritance.
Yeah. これ以上は。
The rest of this, I'd prefer to tell him personally.
いや、せめて息子に。しましょう。Yeah, please. Yeah, so let's talk directly. Son's inheritance. Yep.
Yeah, I just remembered that this was the "Did his fish stink" one.
Bro,
which
but
just...
like, how could you even write "Did his fish stink"? Like, did he smell like he smelled like fish,
man.
didn't he?
I don't know, man.
Like,
I don't
like
know.
that's what you would just say, right? It's like, oh, he smelled like you're. The whole point is you're bringing up something that only someone else could know about him, right? Like,
yeah. So why would you say something that makes it sound like you're having a fucking stroke?
Hey, girl, your fish stink.
No, 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 no.
Let me smell them fish.
Do not.
Them fish stank.
Shut up.
Put them stank on that fish. I mean, that's the kind of insane thing. You don't write that.
Yeah, so that was basically we're at the 4-hour mark, so that was the thing that I wanted to to do just because it was ridiculous.
That is, yeah, you wouldn't want to do
That's
that.
a pretty funny one.
That is a pretty funny one.
I just had the feeling, considering that one, that was gonna be real shit, and it was. Whoever was doing that section didn't even know what was going on.
No, they clearly
Like,
didn't.
They were so lost in the sauce. They missed tenses like. How many times did we switch tenses between?
A lot
he
of
only
times.
showed up once. He showed up today. What's going on?
Oh god. All right.
How do you even follow that in English?
No.
It just doesn't make sense.
ルイしかいないだろ。He's a Superman meme character, my favorite. Yeah. All right. Well.
Yeah, we're just gonna have to remember to
Yeah.
go back and do some.
We're in the middle of this day, so we'll just have to remember. That was fun. Did you guys like the new Sanity meter? I think it's cool. Big shout out to my friend who made this in like a day. I just asked for like a basic meter and he was like, no, I'll style it like the actual game. I think it's kind of sick. So I can also swap out all the images so they'll be different each time. So we got meme images loaded up. All right. I have created the waiting room for the Starlink 4th of July hikes. So that will be 4th of July, 10:30 a.m. JST, and then 3 a.m. JST on July 5th. So that will be world first Starlink live stream hike up the Yoshida Trail. Should be sick. Should be very cool. I'm going to be bringing the Kircha plush and the Pippa plush up to the top to freeze to death for their many crimes. I'm going to try to do another IRL stream before then, but I can't guarantee it because it's just hot and humid and work keeps dragging me back in. I got dragged into work yesterday. Even though it was my day off, I had to handle something. And then it took like a single email to handle it, but they had to pull me in to talk about shit. So that was fun. Thank you all for joining as always. Here's your final reminder to use code TRIPPER for 10% off your GamerSubs order. Wow, isn't that amazing?
Wow.
Thank you for the stream. Thank you for watching. And I will see you guys later. Okay, bye. Remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Become a member, all that stuff. If you got a membership, you can join the Discord. But if your membership lapses, you'll be kicked out of the Discord. But you can still be a sip chat. Okay, see you. Bye.